So we are now live on Motor Mania TV here on Kahili Performance 20K Sunday. Have the $20,000 to win event going on, as well as the $10,000 64 car invitational going on later today. Some great racing to go on today. Luckily, Motor Mania viewers are going to be here with us to see all the action play out live. Thank you to Motor Mania for being here. Been here live the past couple days. It's been a great weekend, but the best is yet to come. Attention in the staging lanes. We need golf carts out of lanes 9 and 10, please. Golf carts and scooters and whatever else out of lanes 9 and 10, please. Please remove your pit vehicles from lanes 9 and 10. We cannot have those in the way. Please remove all pit vehicles from staging lanes 9 and 10, please.
being here. We're going to start off with round 1 of the 20K, and we will sprinkle in the 64-car Invitational as the day goes. We're looking like we'll do round 1 of the Invitational after second round of the 20K. So y'all get ready to go racing, and if you would, before we get started, I would like for everybody to stand, and as we play our national anthem, our flag is located on the left side of the track by the burnout box. All righty, y'all, let's go racing for $20,000. I'm going to hand the mic off to my man, JJ. Will be calling the action all the way to the finish line.
Also, racers, courtesy of Pierce Automotive, the best losing package will receive their buyback taken care of in round number 1. So Pierce Automotive, thank you to Pierce Automotive for handling that for us. So again, best losing package, round number 1 will receive a free buyback courtesy of Pierce Automotive. Thank you to Pierce Automotive. Going to give a free buyback to the best losing package of round number 1. Again, if round 1 does not go the way that you intend for it to go, buybacks are at the bottom of the tower where registration is. Pierce Automotive taking care of a buyback for the best losing package here in round number 1. So here we go. Getting them fired up and rolling forward. The first pair here on 20K Sunday. Rolling through the water box and about to roll to the starting line. It's a couple of racers who have been in the final already this weekend. Troy Henderson, left-hand side of the Andalusia, Alabama. Will dial 796. Going to take on Hunter Davis, right side of the Hanson, Kentucky. Davis dial 797. Henderson was the Thursday, Kahili Motorsports 32-car shootout runner-up. Hunter Davis was the Friday and Monday combined $10,000 winner. So Davis has already picked up a big check this weekend. He'd like to pick up another one for double the amount of the first one. Davis is going to be a heads-up race right here. Davis going to get a 100 head start off the starting line. Pair number 1. It's ready to roll down Gulfport Dragway on 20K Sunday. They're in and set. Tree fires. Davis is 2 thou red, so Troy Henderson will pick up the first win light of the day, 062. And 7 thou under Davis, 2 thou red, and 6 thou under no good. Troy Henderson gets the first win light of the day. Riley Trumbull left-hand side. Down 8 flat will take on Tyler Weed right side out of Wisconsin. Down 807. Weed's going to get a 7 Hun head start from Trumbull on the left side. Five thou separate them up front. Weed with the advantage. But the win light goes to Trumbull. 33, take 56 to be 3 above. Weed, 28 and 9 over, no good. Win light goes to Riley Trumbull.
Brakes in there?
Oh, Tony brakes.
I didn't think so. I mean, that's what parachutes are for, isn't it?
Filming between you and down there, back and forth, or
pardon?
They switching filming you back there.
We've got 5 cameras here.
Okay.
Got this one here. It gets them battling the, and then we've got 2 at the mid track. One pointed this way and one pointed at the scoreboard. Then at the finish line, you see over here, there's a tall mast. That's a pan tilt zoom, and it's remotely controlled, and it's the one that goes at the beginning and pans past the catches them going past the finish.
So who decides who's putting it on air?
Tony does in the production trailer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is the first time we've our team has done start line.
Okay.
I enjoy it.
Yeah.
It's fun. you know, and we've got not just juniors, but you know, the adults in all the different classes, the door cars and stuff. I like to really zoom into the window, and but I try not to distract the kids. He's been doing really well though.
Yeah.
In case you did not hear, there's moisture coming up through the cracks on the track. You see the sweatshirt? That this year's? I don't want to see the back. When I get ready to go back on air, if you don't mind, I'll like to zoom into that and then come onto the cars. I'll let you know. Get a little artsy fartsy. Yeah, I can do that one too. What was your team? Y'all were on the teams yesterday, right? You were doing the teams?
Yeah, we got runner up this year.
I know the first one was KD. What was the second one?
Nova, Cedar Falls,
Okay.
plus, yep. Yeah, we got runner up yesterday on the big six.
Yeah, yeah. It was a great matchup.
Get 'em Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, the Get 'em team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Get 'em carburetors and every component attached to them are 100% made in the USA, built specifically for your combination. Get 'em's unique twin-blade ultra-lightweight design results in increases in power output and consistency. Their revolutionary two-piece fuel bowl, sealed with O-rings, allow for quick and easy jet changes without ripping any gaskets. To learn why more bracket racers are choosing Get 'em carburetors, visit getemperformance.com today.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
All right, racers, suit up. Go ahead and start suiting up, racers. We're about to start rolling forward with y'all again. So, racers, go ahead and be suiting up, especially if your car is on the racing surface or very close to it. So, racers, go ahead and start suiting up. Be rolling back with y'all here very shortly. Racers, go ahead and start suiting up. So here we go. Got that all taken care of. We're rolling forward again. Left-hand side, Gavin Adams, down 790 out of Prophetstown, Illinois. We'll take on Jude Kersnassam on the right out of Port Charlotte, Florida, down 819. Full. $11 up front and 36 thou under for Jude Kersnassam. Advancing in around number next. 004 red and 3 above for Adams, no good. Kersnassam advances as that'll bring up Big Papa left-hand side. Wyatt Palmatier out of DeLand, Florida, down 815. Taking on Brendy Covell on the right out of Dixon, Illinois, down 808. Palmatier will get a 7-hun head start from Covell. Palmatier in control. Palmatier 39, take 26 to be 13 hun above. Covell missed it and put it a 10th above, no good. Wyatt Palmatier picks up the win light. Quentin Weatherby left-hand side out of Dunlap, Tennessee, down 796. Taking on O'Reilly Bender right side, down 793 out of 5 Points, Tennessee. 3 hun head start goes to Weatherby left-hand side. Oh boy. Benda, 005, take 55 to be a 10th above Weatherby. Missed it and put it 5 above, no good. That 4th out to get in on, couldn't do it. O'Reilly Benda moving on. That'll bring up Kay Goodstein, left-hand side out of Dixon, Tennessee, dialed 855. We'll take on Camden Roberts, right side out of Elkmont, Alabama, dialed 786. Four Hun, separate them up front, advantage Roberts. Winlight Roberts, 44, take 8 to be 48 thou above. Goodstein, late and 1 above, 6, no good. Winlight goes to Camden Roberts. Matty Clark, left-hand side, dialed 799, taking on Caden Keys in the right. Keys dialed 799 as well. Clark out of Rittman, Ohio. Keys out of Abilene, Texas. 38 thou, separate them up front. Keys with the advantage. Winlight Keys 30 and 6 over gets there first, 34 thou. Clark 68 and 6 above, no good. Winlight goes to Caden Keys. Jamarian Taylor, left-hand side out of Pearl, Mississippi, excuse me. Dialed 790. We'll take on Eli Wiggins in the right out of Alvinton, Kentucky. Dialed 790 as well. $19 thou, separate them up front. Wiggins with the advantage. But the win light goes to Taylor. 44, take 22 to be 28 thou above. Wiggins 25 and 6 over, no good. Win light goes to Jamarian Taylor. Leah Smith, left-hand side out of Hornsby, Tennessee. Dialed 770. We'll take on Alexis Kesterson, right side out of Collinsville, Oklahoma. Dialed 790. $13 thou, separate them up front. Leah Smith with the advantage. Leah Smith with a win, 29 and 22 thou above, excuse me. Kesterson 42, take 14 to be 4 thou under. I'd take 10 or less. Leah Smith gets the win light. Bring up Francis Vignola, left-hand side of New Jersey, dialed 799. Taking on Kagan Cleveland on the right, out of Lubbock, Texas, dialed 793. Fourth thou red for Vignola, Cleveland 55. and a lot above. So Kagan Cleveland moves on. Brecklin Kane left side at a Dodge Center, Minnesota, dialed 8 flat. Will take on Mario Gonzalez right side at a Richmond, Texas, dialed 799. .24 thou, separate them up front. Gonzalez with the advantage. Gonzalez with a win, 72. Take 8 to be 9 thou under. Kane late and 24 thou under, no good. Mario Gonzalez moves on. Logan Grayson to your car, please. Logan Grayson to your car, please. Logan Grayson, we need you to your car, please. Logan Grayson to your car. Lane Morgan, left-hand side, out of North Carolina, dialed 790. Taking on Tristan Ryan, right side, out of Theodore, Alabama, dialed 791. Again, Logan Grayson, need you to your car, please. Logan Grayson, need you to your car, please. Seven thou, separate them up front. Lane Morgan with the advantage. Lane Morgan with the win, 74. Take 4 to be 6 over. Ryan 81 and also 6 above. Comes up 4 thou short. Lane Morgan moves on. Matty Poplowski left side at a Midlothian, Texas. Dialed 806 will take on Will Dotson right side at a Saluda, North Carolina. Dialed 870. Dead even to the 10 thou right here. Win light goes left side, 60. And 12 thou under gets the win. Dotson was also 60. Got there first, 31 to be 43 thou under. No good. Had to get behind. Mighty Pawlowski gets the win. Cash Wilkinson left side out of New Waverly, Texas. Dialed 795, taking on C.J. Handy right side out of Leesburg, Alabama. Dialed 799. .26 thou, separate them up front. Advantage Handy. Winlight Handy 36 dead 5 gets their first 48th thou. Wilkinson 62, 2 above, no good. CJ Handy gonna get the Winlight. Haley Farmer left-hand side, dialed 777, taking on Luke Tabor in the right. Tabor, your Thursday night 32-car shootout winner, dialed 785 out of Theodore, Alabama. Tabor in full control. Tabor with a win, 21 take 21 to be 5 over. Farmer late and 12th thou under, no good. Luke Tabor gets the win. Will Willard left side out of Crockett, Virginia, dialed 771, taking on Avery Bolding in the right, dialed 799. Fourth thou, separate them up front. Will Willard with the advantage. It's pretty nasty on this end, but does not get the Winlight. Bolding 23, 2 above, gets their first 75. Willard 19 and a 10th over, no good. Avery Bolding will get the Winlight. Harley Nye, left-hand side out of Madisonville, Louisiana, down 806. Will take on Drew Elmore, right side out of Monrovia, Indiana. Down 806 as well. Nye in full control. Take 34 to be 5 thou under for Nye. Gets it done. Elmore missed it and put it 5 under, no good. Harley Nye will move on. Riley Gately left-hand side, dialed 798, taking on Peyton Bunch right side, dialed 811. Gately out of Henderson, Tennessee. Bunch out of Bilton, Virginia. Bunch in control. 32, take 11 to be 6 above for Bunch, gets the win. Gately missed it and put it 1 above 3, no good. Had to go low, dead on, couldn't quite do it. Peyton Bunch moves on. Brendan Nuttall, left-hand side, out of Rutledge, Tennessee, down 8:13. We'll take on Owen Blair, right side, out of Garland, Texas, down 8:03. $25,000 separate them up front. Owen Blair with the advantage. But the win light goes to Nuttall. 48 dead 2 gets the win. Blair 23 take 40 to be 13,000 under no good. Brendan Nuttall gets the win light. Grayson Kelly, left-hand side, out of Louisiana, dialed 798, taking on Big Ty Janasek, right side. Tyler Janasek out of Pflugerville, Texas, dialed 8 flat. Janasek in full control. 13 take 43 to be 7 above. Kelly late and 19 thou under, no good. Big Ty Janasek moves on. Connor Floyd, left-hand side out of Byron, Georgia, dialed 798, taking on Hunter Handy, right side, dialed 887. Big time red for Floyd, so Handy will get the win. He's late. And 2 above. Hunter Handy gets the win light. Hayden Land, left-hand side out of Hawkinsville, Georgia. Dialed 795. We'll take on Kelton Kane, right side out of Dodge Center, Minnesota. Dialed 8 flat. 5 on head start goes to Kane, right side. Kane in control. $37,500 above for Kane gets it done. Land 73, take 31 to be 7 thou under no good. Kelton Kane moves on. Land will have to hit the buyback window. As remember, if first round does not go your way and you are a first round runner-up, buybacks in the bottom floor of the tower where racer registration is located. Buybacks in the bottom floor of the tower where racer registration is located. Klein Simpson, left side of the Beech Grove, Indiana, dialed 794. The Friday 10K runner-up. We'll take on Mackenzie Scribner, right side of the Iowa, dialed 790. Simpson in control. 51 take 52 to be 6 above for Simpson. Scribner late and 6 over as well, no good. Win light goes to Klein Simpson. $8.19 the dial in, going to be left-hand side. Right side, William Kraft out of Melbourne, Florida, dialed 797. Kraft in control. 18 and 4 above for Kraft gets the win. 75 take 44 to be 55 under. Left side had no chance. William Kraft moves on. Jake Stickler left side out of Palm Beach, Florida, dialed 797. Will take on Cade Renault right side. Renault out of El Mirage, Arizona, dialed 773. Renault was a part of the winning dream team in the 7 to 17-year-old category yesterday. The Arizona team, the KD Misfits, as they call themselves. No, one bad dude on the West Coast. Five thou red for Stickler. Renault backing up my talk. 25 and 3 above for Renault. We'll move on. Colton Reed left side out of Batavia, Ohio, dialed 790. Take on Ethan Williams on the right out of Bakersfield, California, dialed 771. It is nasty. Win light goes right side. Quadruple zero takes 6 foul to be 2 above. Colton Reed, 002, 2 above, 4 no good. Ethan Williams lays down 20 total. Quadruple zero takes 6 for Ethan Williams to advance into round number 2. Jay Sexton left side out of Fort Thomas, Kentucky, dialed 759. We'll take on Lauren Resmondo right side out of Loxley, Alabama, dialed 778. Three Hun separate them up front. Resmondo with the advantage. But the win light will go left side to Sexton, 90, and 7 over get their first 2 Hun. Resmondo 60 and 12 over, no good. Dylan Shearer, left-hand side, celebrating a birthday today. Happy birthday, Dylan. Belfair, Washington, dialed 801. Taking on Mason Flagar in the right. The Las Vegas, Nevada, dialed 790. Mason was a part of the winning team yesterday. The KD Misfits, team out of Arizona. And Nevada, too, being as that's where Flagar's from. Shearer is 14 thou red, so Flagar will get the win. 003. And 5 thou under. He was about to be nasty. Mason Flagar in round number 2. Justin Kendall, left side. Out of Ohio, dialed 790, taking on Taylor Freeman, right side, out of Friendswood, Texas, dialed 793. Fourth thou red for Justin Kendall, so Taylor Freeman gets the win light, 41. And 5 over. Moving into round number next. This one was not planned. Cole Grayson, left side, out of Dunlap, Tennessee, out 804, taking on Chase Green, right side. Out of Shelbyville, Tennessee, out 795. These two were on the same dream team yesterday. They did not plan on racing each other first round today. Both of them flickered the ball a little bit. 27 thou separate them up front. Advantage to Chase Green. Win light Green 10 and 3 above 4 gets the win light. Grayson 37 gets their first 55 to be 48 thou under. Had to take 7 or less. Chase Green moves on. So Grayson will have to hit the buyback window. Dylan McNichol, left-hand side out of Northport, Florida, dialed 790. Taking on Addison Rogers, right side out of Boona, Texas, dialed 802. Three thou red for McNichol. Rogers gets away with one late and 23 thou under. Addison Rogers will get by and move into round number 2. Paul Staubel, left-hand side out of Hamilton, New Jersey, dialed 8 flat. We'll take on Blaine Bazell, right side, out of Lancaster, Ohio, dialed 807. $41 thou, separate them up front. Blaine Bazell with the advantage. Bazell gets the win, 24 and 25 thou above. Stalba, 65, take 43 to be 6 under, no good. Blaine Bazell will advance. Colton Farley, left-hand side. Out of Texas, dialed 804. Taking on Riley Spell, right side, dialed 793. Farley will get the win, 21. And 3 above. Colton Farley moves on. Shelby Hall, left side out of Canby, Indiana. Dialed 810 will take on Brooklyn Bunch, right side out of Bealton, Virginia. Dialed 813. Bunch in control. But does not turn on the wind light. Hall, late and 5 under, gets the win. Bunch, 53, take 89 to be 53 thou under. 3 thousandths more breakout in Bunch's lane, giving the wind light over to the left-hand side. Caleb Fessmeyer, left-hand side out of Henderson, Tennessee, dialed 810, taking on Lane Lewis on the right. Lewis out of Gulfport, Mississippi, dialed 794. Ten thou separate them up front. Fessmeyer with the advantage. But the wind light goes to Lewis. 34 dead 2, lays down 36 total. Fessmeyer 24, take 24 to be 12 thou under. He'd take 12 or less. Lane Lewis gets the win. Caden Salter, left side out of Baytown, Texas, dialed 810. Will take on Cole Dickoff on the right. Out of Auburn, Washington, dialed 772. Five thou red for Dickoff. As Salter 31 and a lot under. Caden Salter picks up the win light. Aiden Miller, left-hand side of Mobile, Alabama, dialed 796. Will take on Torrey Barnett, right side. Out of Rayville, Alabama, dialed 797. $18 thou separate them up front. Hayden Miller with the advantage. Ugh. That's nasty. 46 take 27 to be 3 above for Miller. Barnett 64 and 4 over, no good. Hayden Miller moves on. Zach Pierce, left-hand side out of Gulfport, Mississippi. Dialed 793, taking on Maddox Millard in the right out of Rossville, Georgia, dialed 796. Pierce in control. 48 take 14 to be 4 under for Pierce. Millard late and 6 under, no good. Pierce moves on. Grant Cook, left side out of Franklin, Kentucky, dialed 796. Going to take on Calvin Weaver, right side out of Brightwood, Virginia, dialed 810. Big advantage for Weaver. Winlight Weaver, 39 dead 5, gets their first 200. Grant Cook is late and 28 thou under, no good. It's Calvin Weaver picking up the Winlight. Morgan McWhirter, left-hand side of Mount Vernon, Indiana. Dialed 791, taking on Grady Wiggins in the right out of Alvaton, Kentucky. Dialed 790. McWhirter in control. Winlight McWhirter, 53 take 56 to be dead on 5. Wiggins late and a hunt under, no good. Morgan McWhirter gets the Winlight. This one should be nasty. Kane Kern, left-hand side, dialed 830, will take on Carson Emmett, right side. Emmett out of Center, Alabama, dialed 798. Final call, 12 to 17-year-olds. Final call, 12 to 17-year-old round 1. 12 to 17-year-olds round number 1. This is your final call. Final call, 12 to 17-year-olds round number 1. We need you now. Final call, 12 to 17-year-olds round 1. We need you now. 1,000, separate them up front. Winlight Kern, 23 dead 7, lays down 30 total. Emmett, 24 takes 67 to be 61 thou under. Had to take 6 or less. Kane Kern moves on. Curtis Peak, left side out of Quitman, Georgia. Dialed 790. We'll take on Bailey Shearer, right side, dialed 881. 8 thou separate them up front. Advantage Curtis Peak. 21 dead 4 for Peak. Gets their first 48 thou. Sheer 29 and 4 over, no good. Win light goes to Curtis Peak. Chris Suppers left-hand side. Manassas, Virginia out at 790. Abby Cook in the right out of Franklin, Kentucky, dialed 790 as well. Cook in control, but does not get the win light. Suppers 104, 1 above 7 gets their first 8 thou. Cook 002 and 12 hunt above comes up 8 thou short. Chris Suppers gets away with one. Ansley Paul left side out of Mobile, Alabama, dialed 825, taking on Braden Todd right side. Todd out of McCalla, Alabama, dialed 790. Paul is red, so Todd will pick up the win light, 008. And 37 thou under Braden Todd in the round number 2. Emily Miller, left-hand side out of Baytown, Texas, dialed 790, taking on Allison Boley in the right. Out of Tucson, Arizona, dialed 795. A part of yesterday's 7 to 17-year-old Dream Team champions right side. Fourth out, separate them on this end. Pretty nasty. Boley with the advantage. Winlight Boley 10, take 1 to be 2 above 3. Miller 14, 2 above 0, comes up 1 thou short. Allison Boley moves on. Gage Blevins, left-hand side out of Louisville, Kentucky, dialed 798, taking on Sarah Kidd, right side. Kidd out of Marana, Arizona, dialed 785. Another part of yesterday's 7 to 17-year-old Dream Team champions. Six Hun separate them up front. Sarah Kidd in control, but does not get the win light. Blevins late and stops to be 2 above 6. Kidd 25 gets their first 87 to be 2 thou under. Gage Blevins pulls a rabbit out of the hat to advance. Race right, left-hand side at Odessa, Texas, dialed 772. We'll take on Ryan Alexander, right side at Grand Bay, Alabama, dialed 788. One light goes to Alexander, 39 and 3 above. Take 37 thou. Right, late and 2 above, no good. Alexander moves on. 10 to 12-year-olds, lanes 3 and 4. 10 to 12-year-olds, lanes 3 and 4, please. 10 to 12-year-olds, lanes 3 and 4, we need you now. 10 to 12-year-olds, lanes 3 and 4, we need you now. 10 to 12-year-olds to lanes 3 and 4. Toby Mitchell, left side out of Washington, Ohio, dialed 785. Taking on Grace Varner, right side out of Temple, Georgia, dialed 777. $16 thou, separate them up front. Win light goes to Mitchell, 006 and 2 above, take 57. Varner, 22 and stops, no good. Toby Mitchell moves on. Caden Sprouse, left-hand side, or Sproles, out of Canton, Mississippi, dialed 803. Will take on John Varner, right side, out of Temple, Georgia, dialed 799. $4 thou red for Varner. Sproles 007. And 27 thou under. Sproles moves on. Hayden James and Sophie Newberry come to the starting line. James out of Cartersville, Georgia. Newberry out of Wiener, Arkansas. And the win light's going to go to James, 68 and 7 over, take 400. Newberry late and almost 8 above, no good. Hayden James moves on. So that'll bring up Tommy Stuckey, left side out of Hebron, Kentucky. Dialed 866, taking on Lindley Hatcher on the right out of Pace, Florida, dialed 793. Attention in the pits. Seems that we have had a young kid lose a chain. It's a red and white chain. If anybody finds it out in the pits somewhere. Seems that one of the younger kids on the property has lost a red and white chain. If anybody finds it, please bring it to us in the tower so we can return it to its owner. Again, a red and white chain. Please bring it to us in the tower if you find it so that we can return it. 5 thou separate them up front. Tommy Stuckey with the advantage. Winlight Stuckey 68 and 26 thou under gets the win. Hatcher 73, take nothing to be 31 thou under, no good. Tommy Stuckey moves on. CJ Jenkins left side out of Jamesville, North Carolina, dialed 790. Taking on Regan Wells right side, dialed 809 out of Brandon, Mississippi. Jenkins in control. Kicking it early. Gets the win light 37 and 12 hunt above, take 41 thou. Wells late and 5 over, no good. CJ Jenkins moves on. Sahara Went left side out of Salo, Washington. Dialed 792, taking on Robert Vandling in the right, dialed 879. Went in full control. 29 dead, 1 take 25 thou. Vandling late and a bunch under, no good. Sahara Went moves on. Claire Russell left side out of Jackson, Mississippi, dialed 804. We'll take on Colt Somm right side out of Norman, Oklahoma, dialed 770. Russell is 15 thou red, so Somm will get the win light, 45. And 6 under. Russell puts it 4 under after she was red. Colt Somm moves on. Douglas Hughes left side, dialed 807, will take on Caitlin Torres in the right, dialed 784. Hughes out of Pasadena, Texas. Torres out of Chino, California. Torres is red, so Hughes will get the win, 25. And 6'10" thou under, going to turn on the win light. Moving in around number 2. Colby Wattenbarger left side out of Wayne, Oklahoma, dialed 791. Will take on Emily Stauber right side out of Hamilton, New Jersey, dialed 798. Stauba wrecked it. Emily Stauba in full control. Winlight Stauba double 01 and 4 above gets their first 60. Wattenbarger 62 and 4 over, no good. Emily Stauba into round number 2. Tristan Shelton left side out of Stafford, Kansas, dialed 794. Will take on Timothy Rivette right side, dialed 794 as well. Shelton is red, so Rivette will get the win light, 40. And 12th thou under. Rivette into round 2. Josiah Varner, left-hand side out of Temple, Georgia, dialed 796. Will take on Paige Smith on the right out of Rancho, California, dialed 808. Sixth thou, separate them up front. Varner with the advantage. Winlight Varner, 44 and 1 above 3 gets their first 39 thou. Smith, 50 and 4 over, no good. Josiah Varner gets the win. Shelby Thurman left side out of Gallatin, Tennessee, dialed 802. Will take on Jace Eno in the right out of Belrose, Louisiana, dialed 832. Eno is red, so Thurman will get away with one. 79. And 4 under for Shelby Thurman. Braden Davis left side out of Douglas, Georgia, dialed 811. Taking on Joshua McDaniel right side out of McDonough, Georgia, dialed 802. Davis in control. Davis with a win. 17 and 19 thou under, getting their first 23 as McDaniel 49 and 27 thou under, no good. Braden Davis moves on. Riley Wells left side of the Brandon, Mississippi, dialed 804. Taking on Carmen Nelson right side of the Pearland, Texas, dialed 793. Thou separate them up front. Nelson with the advantage. But the win light goes to Wells. 29 dead 0 gets their first 8 thou. Nelson 16, 2 above 2, comes up 8 thou short. Riley Wells advances. But don't forget, there are buybacks available on the bottom floor of the tower. Buybacks are available in the bottom floor of the tower. Bring up Caden Pruitt left side. Happy birthday to Caden. Kella Caden out of Appling, Georgia, dialed 792. Taking on Ian Burt right side out of Grove City, Ohio, dialed 796. Caden Pruitt in control. Pruitt, 12 take 18 to be 44 thou above. Burt, 57 and 17 thou over. Had no chance, was locked out by a thou. Caden Pruitt moves on. Corbin Walker left side out of Denham, Louisiana, dialed 795. Taking on Cameron Nelson right side out of Pearland, Texas, dialed 774. Big advantage to Nelson. Nelson gets the win, 43 take 14 to be 33 thou under. Walker late and under. No good. Cameron Nelson moves on. Briley Tipton left side out of Chattanooga, Tennessee. Dialed 820 will take on Jordan Denny in the right out of Nokesville, Virginia. Dialed 805. $15 head start goes to Tipton left side. But Denny just made up 3 of it. 31 thou separate them up front. Denny with the advantage. Denny with a win. 11 take 51 to be 16 thou above. 27 total for Jordan Denny. Tipton 42 and 3 over. No good. Had no chance. Jordan Denny moves on. Leah Hughes, left-hand side, out of Pasadena, Texas, dialed 793. Taking on Carter Poplowski in the right, out of Midlothian, Texas, dialed 813. Poplowski in control. But the win light goes to Hughes. 75 and 7 over gets the win. C-Pop 32. Take a bunch to be 25 thou under, no good. Leah Hughes gets the win. This definitely wasn't planned. Logan Grayson, left-hand side out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee, dialed 815. Will take on Landon Grayson, right side out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee, dialed 825. Four Hans separate them up front. Landon Grayson with the advantage. Winlight Landon Grayson 60, dead 5, gets there first a bunch as Logan is late and a bunch over to be 18 Hun behind. Landon Grayson gets the win. That'll bring up the bye car for 12 to 17-year-olds. Left-hand side, Maddie Chesney out of Simmsport, Louisiana, will dial 813 and take the stress-free ride in the round 2. $51 up front. And 4 thou under. So that is the end of the 12 to 17-year-olds. 10 to 12-year-olds are in the water. About to be rolling forward. So here we go. 10 to 12-year-olds rolling forward. Kendall Stevenson left side, dialed 892. We'll take on Lily Kersnassen on the right, dialed 912. 15th out red for Kersnassen, so Stevenson gets the win, 41. And 4 above. Kendall Stevenson gets the win light. Landon Pruitt left side out of Appling, Georgia, Dowd 896. Will take on Dawson Rogers in the right, Dowd 898 out of Boona, Texas. Seven to 9-year-olds, lanes 1 and 2, please. 7 to 9-year-olds, lanes 1 and 2, please. 7 to 9-year-olds, we'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. 7 to 9-year-olds, we'll take you lanes 1 and 2. 7 to 9s, lanes 1 and 2, please. 14th hour red for Pruitt. Rogers 029. Dead 8, 37 total for Dawson Rogers. Nice lap there. Move him in the round number next. Braxton Tipton left side. Dowd 905, taking on Grayson Haygood in the right. Haygood out of West Blockton, Alabama, Dowd 896. Tipton out of Chattanooga, Tennessee. $35 thou, separate them up front. Advantage Haygood. But the win light goes to Tipton late. Get there first 8 thou to be 1,500 above. Haygood 60 and 1,900 above. Comes up 8 thou short. Win light goes to Braxton Tipton. Then bring up Tanner Mockney left side. Dowd 910. Taking on Carson Weed right side. Dowd 907. Weed in control. 42 and 4 above for Weed gets it done. Mockney, 81, take 13 to be 7 thou under. Got there just a little bit too much. Win light goes to Carson Weed. Bring up Bailey Benda left-hand side. Dowd 896, taking on Brody Cummings in the right. Dowd 895. Sixth thou red for Brody Cummings, so Benda will get the win, 76. 1 above 7. Gonna move on. Maddie Grayson left side out of Whitwell, Tennessee, Dowd 920. Will take on Bentley Wright out of Theodore, Alabama, Dowd 9 flat. 13 thou separate them up front. Maddie Grayson with the advantage. Winlight Grayson, 69 dead 4 gets the win. Right, 82 take nothing to be 10 thou under no good. Maddie Grayson moves on. Jesse Varner left side out of Temple, Georgia, dialed 898, taking on Landon Staggs in the right. Out of Louisiana, dialed 896. $34 thou separate them up front. Advantage Varner. Winlight Varner, 61 and 2 above, gets there first a bunch as Staggs missed it and put it a lot over, no good. Camden Teal, left-hand side of the Newcastle, Oklahoma, dialed 890, taking on Easton Hodge on the right. Out of Franklin, Kentucky, also dialed 890. This is a rematch of the Eastern Conference Finals final round. Earlier this year, Hodge came out on top in that battle. See who comes out in this one. Pretty interesting deal. The Eastern Conference, the ECF finalists have each other first round at Gulfport. Ran each other in the finals at Bristol, now first round at Gulfport. Both dialed in at 890. Hodge in full control. Winlight Hodge, 10 and 2 above 5, gets their first 9 hun as Teal is late and 3 above no good. Easton Hodge to round 2. Brody Darty left side, dialed 898, taking on Grayson Herbert right side, dialed 910. Grayson Herbert out in front, got 4 hun to work with. And got a Winlight, 71 and 7 above, gets it done. Darty missed it, got their first 34 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 32 or less. Winlight goes to Grayson Herbert. Kendall Stevenson left side, dialed 905, taking on Aaron Kennedy right side, dialed 893. $15 thou red for Stevenson, so Kennedy gets the win, 17. And 2 above 8. Aaron Kennedy moves on. Jace Renault, left-hand side, dialed 890. The youngest member of the 7 to 17-year-old Dream Team champions from yesterday. Taking on Brayton Britton in the right, dialed 902. Renault in control. $67 and 9 above get their first 27th thou for Renault. Right side late and 3 above, no good. Jace Renault moves on. Briella Browning left side, dialed 898, taking on Brantley Utes in the right, dialed 897. Starting line advantage goes to Utes. Winlow to go there as well. 42 dead 1 gets the win. Browning 78 take a bunch to be, or take 34, excuse me, to be double that under. Utes moving on. Jason Johnson left hand side. Dialed 898 will take on Jillian Sandrock on the right. Jilly Bean. Dialed 9 flat. Johnson with the advantage. $37 take 59 to be a bunch above for Johnson. Sandrock late and the same amount above. Johnson gets the win. Peyton Huber left-hand side, dialed 912, taking on Cohen Reed in the right, dialed 910. $12 thou separate them up front. Advantage Reed. Win light. Reed 76 dead 1 gets their first 47 thou. Huber 88 and 3 above, no good. Cohen Reed moving on. Grayson Fossum, left-hand side, dialed 906. Out of Tacoma, Washington. Gavin Sharp in the right, out of Arrows, Louisiana, dialed 890. Attention in the pits. If anybody is missing a glove, well, you think we heard right-hand glove, but we're not entirely sure. But if anybody's missing a glove, right-hand glove. If anybody's missing a right-hand glove, it is at the ticket booth. So if you're missing a right-hand glove, go down to the ticket booth. They've got it down there. Right-hand glove, if you're missing it, go down to the ticket booth and pick it up. They've got it. Gavin Sharp in control, but does not get the win. Fossum late and 4 over, gets there first a bunch as Sharp having issues. 19, but goes way above. Remington Starks, left-hand side, dialed 916, taking on Avery Millish in the right, dialed 898. Twelve to 17-year-olds, round number 2 will take you to the lanes. Round 2, 12 to 17-year-olds will take you in the lanes. Round number 2, 12 to 17-year-olds will take you to the lanes now. Round 2, 12 to 17-year-olds, we will take you now. Round 2, 12 to 17-year-olds, round 2 to the lanes now, please. Round number 2, 12 to 17-year-olds will take you now. Red lights a pair, but Starks leaves first, so Millish gets the win. 10 thou red. And 2 above. Kyler Morrell, left-hand side, dialed 890, taking on Arabella Kendall on the right, dialed 912. Kendall out in front. But the win light goes to Morrell late and 9 over, get their first 49. Kendall 63 and a bunch over, no good. Morrell moves on. Rory Wells, left-hand side, dialed 9 flat. Mackenzie Farmer, right side, dialed 894. Three thou separate them up front. Farmer with the advantage. But the win light goes to Wells. a little bit tardy. 95 and 7 above, take 40. Farmer was 92 and 11 hunt above, no good. Rory Wells gets the win. As now we'll work our way into the 7 to 9-year-old age group. Eston Carpenter left side out of Calhoun, Louisiana. Dialed 1196 will take on Cash Pennington right side out of Laverna, Texas. Dialed 1216. Carpenter has the advantage. Carpenter 44 and 2 above gets the win. Pennington 75 and 5 under, no good. Juke Brunson left side, dialed 1195. Taking on Cash Som in the right, dial 1205. All right, I'm going to pass the mic over to Jake Hodge for a minute. And I will be back very shortly. Hodge, fresh off of watching Easton turn on a wind light. How's that feel, Jake? All right, here's Jake.
It's a feeling I haven't felt really all weekend. Cash saw him in control. Brunson is 76 and 2/10 over, no good. What a great name. John Luke Brunson, call him Juke. I'm telling you, top 5 name. Cash saw him 30 and almost 800 over, turns on the wind light is Gary Bogacki, left-hand side, Cartersville, Illinois. For this is Bracket Racing Jr. and Mosier Engineering, his half-scale ride. Down 1199 in a Hutch Harger. We've got Triple H in the WWE, Hutch Harger in the Junior Dragster, now 1202. Hutch Harger on him like a rat on a Cheeto, 37 and 67 thou over, 114 total. Turns on the wind light. Gary a little tardy and 300ths over, 94 thou behind at the finish line. Double H to round number 2. Money Bags, Kylie Mockney, left-hand side out of Venice, Florida. Roy Hagedorn's granddaughter for Wright Trailers and FTI Farm Team. Dial 1220. Kingfisher right side. Limitless Performance Training out of Chesapeake, Virginia. Dial 1214. Money bags 58 and 44 thou over 102 total. Turns on the lamp as Kingfisher. Great name also. Reaction time started with a 4 and Kylie's 100 total. Kylie going to turn on a wind light. Shout out. A brief shout out window opening and closing to my dog, Carter DeWeese. Just got his NHRA Junior Dragster license back home in Franklin, Kentucky. My favorite DeWeese of all time. Sadie Ray McDaniel on McDonough, Georgia, left side, dial 1228. And Ezra Taylor out of Belfair, Washington. Met, I believe, maybe Ezra's granddad or one of the friends' granddads from Washington, and he drove from Washington to Fort Worth to here. A retired firefighter. Said, I have nothing better to do. Let's go on a road trip. Ezra's trying to make the best of it. How about a brutal pair on the starting line for 7 to 9-year-olds? 39 for Sadie Ray McDaniel, has her 18 thou behind Win Light Ezra. 21 and 37 thou over 58 total. Turns on the Win Light. Sadie 39 and 600ths under. Gets there first, 81, had to take 20 or less. Ezra Taylor moving into round number 2. If round 1 doesn't go your way, the re-entry window is open downstairs. I believe Jennifer and Morgan are down there working away. Ryder Cassini, left-hand side for Larissa Motorsports Insurance. His Mike Boss car, dial 1209. Looks over and sees Landon Huber, also out of Washington. Sumner, Washington, to be exact, for Excel Drywall. Dial 1215. The 1209 dial-in leaves first, and that's not supposed to happen that way, but there are 2 ends of the racetrack for a reason. Win Light Cressini, 107 and 180 above, turns on the lamp. Landon a touch tardy and a touch over, and that'll end round number 1 on $20,000 Sunday. Pair number 1, round number 2, left-hand side, Troy Henderson, Andalusia, Alabama. His half-scale ride, dialed 797, looks over and sees O'Reilly Benda. Benda out of 5 points, Tennessee, dialed 793. Troy Henderson in control. Win light Henderson 42 and 15 thou over 57 total. Locks out O'Reilly Benda 68, 1 above 0. Puts him 21 thou behind. Troy Henderson going to move on. Riley Trumbull now left hand side. And rematch of round number 1. Dialed 798 and Tyler Weed right side. Nino, Wisconsin for This Is Bracket Racing Jr. Hangstafers and clean shot intakes. Shout out to Renee and Jim Martin up there in the great state of Michigan. Melissa aged out, but Jim's still making some clean shot intakes for a lot of them here on the property this weekend. And 2 thou separate them here up front. Win light Tyler Weed 46 and 5 over, gets their 12th thou on the drop. Riley Trumbull 44 and 7 over. Kay Goodstein, left-hand side. Dixon, Tennessee, native, dialed 855. Hunter Davis, Bounty Hunter, dialed 8 flat, right side. Friday's 10K no split winner is 63, but gonna get away with it. 63, take 11. Lane Morgan, left-hand side. Out of Angier, North Carolina for D&T Enterprises. Joel Hubbard Heating and Air Conditioning, dialed 790. Kagan Cleveland out of Lubbock, Texas, right side for Buddha Consulting, Buddha Racing, dialed in 795. Lane Morgan taking all the time in the world to find the pre-stage beam. We don't have 2 races to get in today. It'll be all right. Two thou red for Kagan Cleveland. Lane took a long time to get to the starting line and took a long time to leave the starting line. 105 and 3 thou under. Kagan Cleveland, 2 thou red and under. Going to end their $20,000 chance. Zach Pearson, Cole Dickoff out of Auburn, Washington. Custom Concrete, Clean Sweep, the Toyota Supra funny car owned by the Rogers family. Pierce Automotive and Alignment left side out of Gulfport, Mississippi for Zach Pierce. Now Down 790. How about Zach Pierce getting away with one? 46 and 11 thou over, 57 total. Cole 34 thou behind. Zach Pierce moving on. Curtis Peak and Will Dotson. I believe these are two 64 Invitational entrants. I just thought about it, JJ. Why are you yelling at me? Nine thou advantage to Curtis Peak. Winlight Curtis Peak gets their 0-0-1. 35 take nothing to be 66 total. Will Dotson also 66 total. And 110 thou behind at the finish line. Ooh. Ooh. JJ is housing some cheese fries up here. They good, bud? Easton said their fries are really good here. Gavin Adams and Camden Roberts now. Prophetstown, Illinois left side. The Mike Boss car for Gavin Adams. Dialed in 790. Camden Roberts right side out of Alabama. For Huntsville Engines dialed 789. How about 009 leaves second? 4 thou advantage. Roberts win the light. Camden Roberts 005 and stops to be 50 behind. 9 take 50 for Gavin Adams. Had to take 31 or less. And Camden Roberts 005, 35 thou over. Turns on a win light. Colton Reed, the best losing package of round number 1, gets a free buyback right here. Hopefully turns that into a $20,000 profit. Kel Coach Solutions, Empty Pockets Promotions. It says Final Call Promotions. I sponsor the All Crap Racing team, though, I think, so. Colton's not that special. He's special. He's not that special. Batavia, Ohio, left side. Looks over and sees C.J. Handy, right side of Leesburg, Alabama. Double 06 red for C.J. Handy, and Colton Reed's red behind him and gets away with it. 14 thou red and shuts it off early. 6 thou red for C.J. First is worst, and Colton didn't run over the center line, so he's going to pick up the win. Hayden James and Luke Tabor now. Fast car wins. Hayden left side, Cartersville, Georgia. Dialed 812. Luke Tabor right side, dialed 787. $13,000 separate them. Win light Tabor 16, 1 above 0. Locks out Hayden James by 3 thou. 29 take 4 to be 7 thou under. Luke Tabor moving on. Cash Green Wilkinson. New Waverly, Texas left side, dialed at 796. And Mario Gonzalez, 799 right side out of Richmond, Texas. Donnie just throws his hands up. Donnie B's like, what? Okay. 22, take 99 for Cash Green. Turns on the win light. One above 8. Mario, 93. And 47 thou over ends his $20,000 run on Sunday. Maddie Clark and Caden Keys now. Maddie turns on a win light. She's 10 up front. Caden Keys is a thou red. 10 and 31 thou under. Maddie Clark going to move on. Harley Nye and Hunter Handy now. Harley on the left side for Hot Rod Harley, dialed 804. Hunter Handy right side, 891. $30 thou advantage to Hot Rod Harley and a win light to Hot Rod Harley. 58. One above 5 locks out Hunter, who is 88 dead 2 and 17 thou behind. Harley Nye to round number 3. All 12 to 17-year-olds, you have been called. 12 to 17-year-olds, you have been called for round number 2. It's Quentin Weatherby and Blaine Bozell. Basil, Dunlap, Tennessee, left side. Dialed 804. Buzzell, BU. ZZ, like Buzz Lightyear. No. Blaine, dialed 808. Got us a good one here. 4 thou separate them. Win light Blaine. 78. 47 thou over, turns on the win light. Quentin 82 takes 71. No good. Had to take 52 or less, I think. 42 or less. Brecklin Kane dialed 796 out of Dodge, center, Minnesota, left-hand side. Looks over and sees Peyton Bunch. Peyton, not a female, dialed 812. 35 thou separate them. Advantage. Peyton, win light. Peyton Bunch, 42, take 21. To be 80 total. Left Breckle and Kane 3 thou to get in and didn't do it. 80 pack for Peyton Bunch, going to move on. Shelby Hall, left side, Canby, Indiana native. Dialed 804. And Avery Bolding, right side. Out of Tennessee, dialed 8 flat. It's nasty. Avery 15 thou behind. Win light. Avery by 110 thou. Shelby 004. 36 thou over. 40 total. Avery 19. 21 thou over. Also 40 total. The second race this round to be decided by 110 thou. Avery Bolding going to move on. Wyatt Palmatier, Big Papa, DeLand, Florida. Out there with GGP pushing him back, dialed 820. Caleb Fessmeyer, right side. Dialed 804 out of Henderson, Tennessee. Fourth thou separate them. Win light, Big Papa 61. Take 28 to be 83 total. Caleb was 4th thou better up front, but can't run the dial in. Puts it 5 above. And Wyatt Palmatier going to move on to round number 3. Jamarian Taylor out of Pearl, Mississippi, left side, dialed 790. Taylor Freeman right side out of Friendswood, Texas, dialed 795. Oh boy. The faster dial in was supposed to leave second, leaves first by 400ths. Double, oh my good. On one, lays down 3 total. Gets there 163 to be 3 total. 91 and absolutely stops to be 7 above, and it almost worked. Wow. Leah Smith and Grace Varner now. Leah on the left side out of Hornsby, Tennessee for Vaughn Oil Company, dialed 771. Grace Varner right side, Temple, Georgia, dialed 780. Grace Varner got 5 thou in her pocket. Grace Varner takes 33 to be 110 thou under. Has to take 33 with a 2 or less. Leah 40. 27 thou over. Looks like pretty much wide open. Paul Stalba and Kelton Kane now. AA Auto Salvage. Hoosier Racing Tire Cross Performance. Out of Hamilton, New Jersey, left side. Dialed 796. Kelton Kane out of Minnesota, right side. Dialed 804. Kelton Kane got Paul Stalba on the ropes. Win light. Kelton Kane, 37, 1 above 8. Locks out Paul Stalba by 4-10 thou. 56 take 19 to be 19 thou under. Had no chance. Kelton Kane to round 3. Brendan Nuttall, left-hand side, Rutledge, Tennessee native for FTI Farm Team. Out 8-13, looks over and sees Colby Wattenberger out of Wayne, Oklahoma. Coughing a little smoke out of the back of that hot rod. Dialed 795. How about identical leaving the starting line? Win light Colby. 33 dead 0. Left Brendan Nuttall 9-10 thou to get in. 33 take 18 to be 17 thou under. Colby Wattenberger going to move on. Francis Vignola out of New Jersey, left side. 799 for the gangster grin. Looks over and sees Chase Green. Like the hillbilly grin. Dialed 796 for Green's Automotive and RBZ out of Shelbyville, Tennessee. One thou separate them. Win light Chase Green on the drop. 35 and 2 thou under. Vignola's 36 take 9. And Chase puts it in reverse, turns on a win light. Connor Floyd and Big Ty Janicek now. Byron, Georgia, left side for Superior Recovery and Transport. Dialed 803. Big Ty Janicek out of Pflugerville, Texas. Says 803. All right. Sounds great. Let's do it. Janicek gonna be sick. 006 red. Connor Floyd 51 and 56 thou under. Tristan Shelton and Lane Lewis now. Shelton left side. Out of Kansas, dialed 795. Lewis right side out of Gulfport, dialed 793. Lane Lewis leaves first. Was supposed to leave second, 007. And a 13th thou over, gets their 15th thou to be 20 total. Locks out Shelton 47 and 11th thou under, no good. No good. And the rest is no good. I just gave myself a great idea. Hayden Land left side. Out of Hawkinsville, Georgia. Out 791. Abigail Q. Cook right side. Franklin, Kentucky native, down 790. Hayden Land 66, 28 thou over. Abby Cook 35 thou red. And the rest is no good. Morgan McWhorter, left-hand side, Mount Vernon, Indiana, down 790. Over and sees Alexis Kesterson. Stroud safety, Double R Farms, down 790 out of Collinsville, Oklahoma. Morgan McWhorter, 99 and 54 over. Alexis 007 and 51 thou above, gets their 95. 58 total. Turns on a win light. Klein Simpson, Friday's 10K runner-up out of Beech Grove, Indiana. Dialed 792. Mackenzie Scribner, right side of Redland, Iowa. Dialed 790. Klein Simpson, 8 thou behind, win light. Scribner, 46 and 3 over, 76 total. Gets their 41 thou. Klein, 54, 63 over. And the rest is no good. Caden Pruitt, Appling, Georgia, left side for Kick Booty Motorsports, dialed 792. Why does she always call me at the worst times? Right side, Braden Todd, dialed 790 out of McCalla, Alabama. This one is all killer. Caden Pruitt, 14 and 54 thou over. Braden Todd, 88, 42 thou above, and I'm pretty sure I saw smoke come off the back tires. 794 at 72. Shelby Thurman now. This is a good one. A couple of 64-car invitational competitors for FTI. Steve Thurman Performance, Wild Willie Fuel, Klotz, S&W. 8 flat out of Gallatin, Tennessee. Jude Kersnason. I said that right, Kersnason? Kersnason, Port Charlotte, Florida. Dialed 817. Red light, Shelby Thurman by 27 thou, Jude 55. And 48 thou under, 27 red, dead zero for Shelby. Going to end her $20,000 Sunday. Will Tharp said open mic night is overrated. Put JJ back on. Stand-up comedian. King Grant, left-hand side. Grant Cook out of Franklin, Kentucky, down 792. Timothy Rivette, right side, is 16 thou behind, leaving the starting line when light says Grant Cook 14 and 2 over, turns on the lamp. Rivette 30, take 15. Had to take 4 or less, puts it 11 thou under. The rest is no good. Grant Cook moving on. Will Willard, left-hand side. Crockett, Virginia. About 773. Mason Flieger, right side. Flagar. Well, they should put an A before the G and after the G. Come on, Mason. But if it's Flagar, it should be before the G also. KD Racing, LAT Oil, Sin City Cranes, Renault Designs, right side. For the 2023 half scale out of Las Vegas, Nevada. He is a winner. Two thou separate. This is a huge matchup, by the way. I forgot to say that part. Win light, Will Willard, 29, take 8 to 24 thou over. Mason, 31 and 31 thou over. Puts it 8 thou behind on the drop. Will Willard to round 3. Logan Grayson now, Murfreesboro, Tennessee, left side. Huge matchup on the starting line. Dialed 817. And they call him Big Check. Carson Emmett, right side. His McIlvain race car, dialed 793 out of Center, Alabama. Logan Grayson, 5 thou red. Emmett, 22 and 500 under. Grayson Kelly, left-hand side. Plaquemine, Louisiana, down 793. And Drew Elmore, right side. Monrovia, Indiana native. In his half-scale card out 798. Win Light Kelly, 29 and 40 over, 69 total. Left Elmore 2 thou to work with, 67 and 39 thou behind at the finish line. Grayson Kelly moves on. Another big matchup. Cole Grayson, left side. The American ride out of Dunlap, Tennessee. dialed 802. Sarah Kidd, right side, Marana, Arizona. And her Spitzer car dialed 782. Talking to JJ, I don't think Sarah Kidd lost a single matchup in Dream Team yesterday. Like, misses consistency. That miss. It's not pretty, but Sarah Kidd in control. Win light. Sarah Kidd, 59, dead 9, 68 total. Locks out Cole, 87, and 5 thou under, no good. 59, take 13. Sarah Kidd moves to round number 3. Yeah, JJ said her worst light in 3 days. I feel like you can almost add up all of her lights the last 3 days. They're not 59. Maddie Poplowski, left side, Midlothian, Texas. Her half-scale car down 799, and Owen Blair, right side, also a Texas native. And his Mike Bossride said 799 sounds pretty good. I like it. Eight thou separate them. Win light. Owen Blair, 42, one above 5, 57 total. Maddie had 7 thou to work with, but stops, puts it almost 5 over to be 41 thou behind. Chris Suppers now and Tori Barnett. Manassas, Virginia, left side. For Teats Excavating, FTI, Stroud Safety, and the 00 Show. You like that? The 00 Show? There you go. Frankie's got it. Barnett, right side. Rayville. Pretty sure Rayville, Louisiana. Dialed 798. Says Alabama, but it's Louisiana. Ooh. Somebody stumbled. And I think it was Tori. Win light. Tori, it worked out. 32. One above 9. Lays down 51 total. Chris had 6 thou to work with. Just as the last pair did, and did as the last pair did, and just stayed behind. 45, 34 thou over. 27 thou behind. Riley Gately and Brooklyn Bunch now. Gately in the left side, Henderson, Tennessee. Alan Gately's child dialed 798. Alan, a tough customer at Holly Springs, St. Louis, wherever he decides to roll in the gate. The female bunch dialed 804 out of Bealton, Virginia, right side. Got us a doozy. 6 thou separate them. Win light. Brooklyn bunch 20. Take 4 to be 1 above 8. 38 total. Riley 26 and 4 thou behind. Brooklyn bunch to round number 3. Colin Farley and Caitlin Torres. Angleton, Texas, left side for Top Coat Fab and Float Fix Boat Service for Colton Farley. 808 on his scoreboard. Caitlin Thomas out of Chino, California. Tiffany Torres Realty at Torco Race Fuels, dial 785. Colton Farley got her doubled up. Win light, though, goes to Torres. Colton 27 and gets 5/100ths behind to put it 2.5 tenths over. Torres 46 and Fast Car wins. 1.5 above, turns on the win light. Justin Kendall left side, Wampakoneta, Ohio for Kendall Transport. Dialed 790. Cade Renal, El Mirage, Arizona for Silver State. LAT Oils. JDP and Aquaflow, dialed 773. Nine thou separate them. Win light says Cade Renal. 17 stops to stay 66 thou behind to be one above. Kendall 26 takes 66. Had to take 11 or less. Cade Renal going to move on. Douglas Hughes and Allison Bollet. Pasadena, Texas. Sponsored by the Pullout. Is that Stevens' kid, right? Frank? Stevens' kid? Douglas Steve's kid? Which Hughes is that? One of the Hugheses then. All right. 807. Allie out of Tucson for KD and LAT Oil, FTI Farm Team. And this is Bracket Racing Junior. 797 right side. I believe Luke Bogak is on the property. You want to inquire about this is Bracket Racing Junior? Good program to keep your kids on the right track to turn it on win lights. The right way. Something wrong with Douglas Hughes' car. He hit the gas and it went nowhere. Like nowhere. Allie Bowl, 26. And shuts it down early. Briley Tipton left-hand side out of Chattanooga, Tennessee, out 821. Looks over and sees Goose. Addison Rogers out of Texas, out 8 flat. Six thou separate them. 20 bulbs a pair. Win light. Briley Tipton. 22 take 14. 22 thou over 44 total. Goose 28 and 14 thou behind. No good. Toby Mitchell and Calvin Weaver now. Washington, Ohio, left side for Racers for Christ, Lucas Oil. Dial 787 for Toby Mitchell. Weaver right side of Brightwood, Virginia for Frost Diner, Frost Cafe, and Richards Towing, his half-scale ride. dialed in 810, and he's got 11th thou in his pocket. Leaving the stage bulb when light goes to Toby. Calvin couldn't run the number 53 and 8 over. The rest is no good. Toby 64 and 39 thou above. Well, JJ, my voice box is starting to hurt, bud, so I'm going to tag you back in. I don't do this anymore. I'm retired. I quit, retired, and they would much rather listen to the sweet sounds of a Southern Alabama twang, I think. Yeah. Because your dad started the love for that, and everybody else likes it, so. Thanks, Dad. You can take over with Dylan McNichol and John Varner. Should be a good one.
Dylan McNichol left-hand side, dialed 790. Taking on John Varner right side, dialed 8 flat. 2 Huns separate them up front. Advantage to McNichol. Winlight McNichol, 16, 1 above, 1 takes 62 as Varner, 36, and locked out, puts a 5 over, no good. C.J. Jenkins, left-hand side, dialed 790, taking on Bailey Shearer, right side, dialed 883. Shearer in control. Winlight Shearer, 12 take 20 to be 4 above. Jenkins 53 and 2 above, no good. Bailey Shearer gets the win. Caden Salter left side, dialed 8 flat, taking on William Kraft on the right, dialed 797. Big advantage to William Kraft. Winlight Kraft, 21 take 27 to be 5 over. Salter, 84, 1 above, 8 no good. William Kraft moves on. Gage Blevins, left-hand side, dialed 797, taking on Sophie Newberry, right side, dialed 807. Ten to 12-year-olds, lanes 3 and 4. 10 to 12-year-olds, lanes 3 and 4 will take you now. 10 to 12-year-olds to lanes 3 and 4, we will take you now. 10 to 12-year-olds will take you in lanes 3 and 4 now. Sophie Newberry out in front. But the win light goes to Blevins. Late and stops to be dead on 7. Newberry 43 gets their first 9 Hun to be 18 thou under, no good. Gage Blevins will advance. Hayden Miller left side, dialed 796, taking on Robert Vandling in the right, dialed 870. Hayden Miller out in front. Winlight Miller 36 and 6 over, take 25 thou. Vanling late and 3 above, no good. Jay Sexton left-hand side, dialed 760, taking on Emily Stauba on the right, dialed 798. Emily Stauba wrecks it again in full control. Winlight Stauba 007, take 40 to be 28 thou above. Sexton late and 4 thou under, no good. Emily Stauba into round number 3. Riley Wells left side, dialed 803, taking on Lindley Hatcher right side, dialed 790. $11 thou, separate them up front. Advantage left-hand side. Winlight going to go there as well. 57, 8 above for Wells. Take 4 thou. Hatcher 68 and 8 above to be 4 thou behind Riley Wells in the round number 3. Ansley Paul left side, dialed 820. Taking on Paige Smith on the right, dialed 811. $1 thou, separate them up front. Smith with the advantage. Winlight Smith 75 dead 7 gets their first 6 thou. Paul 76 and 1 over, no good. Paige Smith moves on. Emily Miller left hand side, dialed 790, taking on Colt Somm on the right, dialed 767. $12 thou, separate them up front. Somm with the advantage. But the win light goes to Miller, 60 and 2 above 6, gets their first 6th thou on the drop. Psalm 48 and 4 over no good. Emily Miller moving on. Dexter Gomez left side, dialed 810, taking on Lauren Resmondo right side, dialed 790. Eight thou separate them up front. Advantage to Gomez. Win light Gomez 17 and 2 thou under gets the win. Resmondo 25, take 13 to be 22 thou under, no good. Dexter Gomez in the round number next. Kane Kern left side, dialed 830, taking on Cameron Nelson on the right, dialed 770. Finally get them rolled up and in the beams. 2-10 thou separate them up front. Advantage Kane Kern. But the win light goes to Nelson, 35, take 55 to be 2 above. Kern 34 and 7 over, no good. Dylan Shearer left-hand side, dialed 809. Happy birthday, Dylan. Taking on Ryan Alexander right side. Alexander dialed 789. Two thou separate them up front. Advantage Shearer. Winlight Alexander 107 and 57 thou under. Shearer 105, take 10 to be 66 thou under. Got there a little bit too much, and the winlight goes to Ryan Alexander. Corbin Walker left side, dialed 790. We'll take on Eli Wiggins right side, also dialed 790. So 790 is a pair right here. Wiggins and Walker going to do battle with each other. $18,000 separate them up front. Wiggins with the advantage. But the win light goes to Walker, 68 and 5 over, getting their first 31 as Wiggins 50 and a 10th over, no good. Corbin Walker moves on. Remp Caden Sproles left side, dialed 803, taking on Regan Wells on the right. Wells dialed 812, getting the 900ths. Head start from Sproles left-hand side. Sproles is in control of this one. 21, take 40 to be 9 over. Wells late and one above, no good. Caden Sproles will advance. Is that to bring up Claire Russell, left-hand side, dialed 804, taking on Landon Grayson in the right, dialed 828. 2400s head start to Grayson, right side. $13,000 separate them up front. Advantage Claire Russell. But the win light goes to Grayson. 93 and 4 over, getting their first 41. Russell 80 and 9 above, no good. Landon Grayson moves on. Ian Burt left-hand side, dialed 797, taking on Joshua McDaniel right side, dialed 8 flat. $2,000 red for Burt, so McDaniel gets the win, 22. And $5,000 under. Joshua McDaniel in the round number 3. Braden Davis left side, dialed 810, taking on Maddox Millard in the right, dialed 791. Millard is red, so Davis will pick up the win light, 75 and 16 thou under. Braden Davis to round 3. Josiah Varner left side, dialed 799, taking on Race Wright in the right, dialed 772. Foul, separate them up front, advantage right, it's nasty on this end, win light right, 005 and 3 above gets the win. Varner 17, take 23 to be 3 thou under, had to take 20 or less. Race right gets the win light. Riley Spell left side, dialed 793, taking on Grady Wiggins in the right, dialed 790. $25 thou separate them, one of them's 25. Win light goes left side to Spell, perfect, and 4 over, take 61. Wiggins 25 and 7 above on the stop, no good. Riley Spell will advance, 007 and 4 over. Carter Poplowski left side, dialed 806, taking on Carmen Nelson on the right, dialed 797. $33 thou separate them up front. C-Pop in trouble, but gets the win. 76 and 1 above 7, turns on the win light. Nelson 43 gets their first 70 to be 2 under. Had to take 50 or less. C-Pop in around number 3. Leah Hughes left hand side, dialed 794. We'll take on Jordan Denny right side, dialed 805. 19 thou separate them up front. Jordan Denny with the advantage. But the win light goes to Hughes, 53 to above. 9 gets their first 6 thou in front. Denny, 34 and 5 over, no good. Leah Hughes into round number 3. Haley Farmer left side, dialed 777. Will take on Jace Eno in the right, dialed 828. Farmer is red, so Eno picks up the win, 58. And 28 thou above. Farmer, 49 thou red and 7 thou under. Tommy Stuckey left side out of Hebron, Kentucky, dialed 863. Will take on Sahara Went right side, dialed 792 out of Selah, Washington. .44 thou separate them up front, advantage to Went. But the win light goes left side to Stuckey, late and 2 above, get their first 20. Went 71 and 8 over, comes up 2 huns short. As this is the final pair of the 12 to 17 year olds. Maddie Chesney left side, dialed 813, taking on Ethan Williams in the right. Williams, the potential buy car this round, dialed 774. Williams is red, so Chesney will turn on the win light. 008 and 1 above, 12 total for Maddie Chesney. And there will be a new wait and see by next round. Win light goes to Maddie Chesney. So 10 to 12 year olds will be rolling up here next. We will work our way through round number 2. Seven to 9 year olds, lanes 1 and 2. 7 to 9 year olds, lanes 1 and 2 will take you now. 7 to 9 year olds, lanes 1 and 2, we will take you to the lanes now. 7 to 9 year olds, lanes 1 and 2, we will take you now. 7 to 9 year olds, lanes 1 and 2 will take you now. So we'll kick things off with the 10 and 12-year-olds now. Left side, Bailey Benda dialed 897, taking on Carson Weed in the right, dialed 910. 52 thou separate them up front. Bailey Benda in control. $12 take 43 to be 13 thou above. Weed 64 dead 5 on the drop, no good. Jason Johnson, left side, dialed 898, taking on Grayson Haygood in the right, dialed 897. Winlight goes to Johnson, 24, and a 10th over, getting their first 71 as Haygood is late, and 6 above, no good. Jason Johnson moves on. Matty Grayson, left side, dialed 920, taking on Brody Cummings in the right, dialed 898. Matty Grayson in full control. But the win light goes to Cummings late, and 4 over, gets there first a thou. Grayson 12 and 16 hun above to be 1 thou behind. Brody Cummings squeaks by. Left hand side, 895 is the dial. Right side going to be Grayson Herbert, dialed 915. Herbert out in front. Herbert with a win light, 68 and 3 above, gets the win left side. Late, take 42 to be 29 thou under. Had to take 13 or less, and Grayson Herbert advances. Parker Freeman, left-hand side, dialed 896. We'll take on Dawson Rogers on the right. Rogers dialed 9 flat. $27 thou, separate them up front. Rogers with the advantage. Rogers with a win, 23 and 16 thou under. Freeman, 50, gets their first 9 thou. Needed to be behind by a lot more than that. Dawson Rogers advances. Brody Darty left-hand side, dialed 895. We'll take on Brayton Britton in the right, dialed 903. Pretty nasty on this end. Wind light, Britton 007, take 4 to be 4 above. Darty 28, 3 over, no good. Brayton Britton moves on. Landon Pruitt left-hand side, dialed 901, taking on Landon Staggs in the right. Dialed 9 flat. My guess is going to be that Landon wins this one. Wind light going to go to Pruitt, 38, and a bunch under as right side. Looked like might have backed out of the beams. Wind light goes to Landon Pruitt. Camden Teal left side, dialed 890, taking on Avery Millish in the right. Dialed 899. Teal going to get the win. 003 and 2 thou under. Millish red and 1 above. No good. Camden Teal moves on. Gavin Sharp left side, dialed 892, taking on Aaron Kennedy right side, dialed 893. Eight thou red for Sharp. Kennedy gets the win, 69. 68 thou above. Aaron Kennedy moves on. Kyler Morrell left-hand side, dialed 893, taking on Lily Kersnassen to the right, dialed 910. 25 thou separate them up front. Morrell with the advantage. Morrell with a win. 009 take 21 to be 37 thou above. Kersnassen 34 and 3 above. No good. Kyler Morrell moves on. Braxton Tipton left-hand side, dialed 921, taking on Mackenzie Farmer on the right, dialed 898. At this time, Group A of the 64-car Invitational to the lanes, please. Group A of the 64-car Invitational, lanes 1 and 2. If you are in Group A of the 64-car Invitational round number 1, we'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. 64-car Invitational, Group A to lanes 1 and 2. We'll take you now. Group A of the 64-car Invitational, lanes 1 and 2. We will take you now. Lanes 1 and 2 for Group A. Three thou separate them up front. Tipton with the advantage. Winlight Tipton 90 dead 3 take 3 as Farmer 93 dead 5 comes up 3 thou short. Tipton turns on the Winlight. Peyton Huber left side, dialed 910, will take on Brantley Utes in the right, dialed 896. And again, Invitational round number 1, Group A to the lanes, please. Round 1, Group A of the Invitational. We need you now. Round 1, Group A of the Invitational. We need you in the lanes now, please. Utes is red. He's not going to like that ticket, as he was supposed to leave second and he left first. Huber late and 9 over gets the win. Kendall Stevenson left side, dialed 907, taking on Briella Browning right side, dialed 893. Five thou separate them up front. Stevenson with the advantage. Winlight Browning 48 and 7 over gets their first 22 thou. Stevenson 43 and a tenth above, no good. Browning moves on. Bring up Cohen Reed left side, dialed 909, taking on Jillian Sandrock in the right. Jilly Bean dialed 903. $12 thou red for Sandrock. Reed 47. And 8 under. Cohen Reed moving on. Remington Starks left side, dialed 917. We'll take on Arabella Kendall on the right, dialed 925. John Varner, we need you to the lanes, please. John Varner, we need you in the lanes, please. John Varner. We need you to the lanes, please. John Varner. John Varner, we need you in the lanes. John Varner. We need you to the lanes now. John Varner to the lanes now, please. His win light there goes to Kendall, 37 and 9 over, gets the win. Starks, late and way over. Tanner Mockney left side, dialed 910. We'll take on Grayson Fossum in the right, dialed 909. Again, John Varner. John Varner, we need you to the lanes. John Varner. Need you to the lanes. John Varner, we need you to the lanes now, please. Fossum in control. Fossum with a win, 17 dead 7, gets their first 63 thou. Mockney, 90 and 2 thou under no good. Grayson Fossum moves on. Grady Wiggins, we need you to the lanes, please. Grady Wiggins. Need you in the lanes. Grady Wiggins, we need you to the lanes. Grady Wiggins to the lanes, please. Jace Renault left side, dialed 890, taking on Rory Wells on the right, dialed 906. Renault 40 and 2 under. We'll move on. Bring up the by car, Easton Hodge. 890 is the dial for Hodge. Hodge, 80, and a lot under the dial. Hey, Jake, we're covering up that 80 bulb, aren't we? So now the 7 to 9 year olds work their way up here. Kingfisher left hand side, dial 1216. Right side, Cash Pennington, dial 1206. Pennington in full control. .48 takes 74 to be 47th thou above. Fisher missed it and put it dead on 0, no good. Cash Pennington moves on. Group B of the Invitational. Group B of the 64-car Invitational, lanes 3 and 4. Group B of the 64-car Invitational, lanes 3 and 4. Group B of the 64-car Invitational, lanes 3 and 4. Group A should be in 1 and 2. Group B, you need to be making your way to 3 and 4. Group B of the 64-car Invitational, lanes 3 and 4 will take you now. Group B of the 64-car Invitational to lanes 3 and 4. Sadie Ray McDaniel left side, dial 1218. Taking on Cash Som on the right, dial 1203. McDaniel in control. Winlight McDaniel, 35 and 7 above, going to get the win. Callie Mockney left side, dial 1220, taking on Landon Huber in the right, dial 1220 as well. .24 thou, separate them up front. Mockney with the advantage. Winlight Huber, 8 thou under. Mockney is 68 thou under. Double breakout. Winlight goes to Landon Huber. Gary Bogacki left-hand side, dialed 12 flat, taking on Eston Carpenter in the right, dialed 1195. Advantage, Gary Bogacki. One light Bogacki. 66 and 4 above gets their first 41 thou. Carpenter, late and 3 above, no good. Gary Bogacki advances. Left-hand side, Hutch Harger, dial 1203, taking on Ezra Taylor on the right, dial 1221. Douglas Hughes and Jamie Alexander, we need you to the lanes. Douglas Hughes and Jamie Alexander, we need you to the lanes. Douglas Hughes and Jamie Alexander, we need you to the lanes. Jamie Alexander and Douglas Hughes need you in the lanes now, please. Fourth hour red for Taylor, so Carpenter gets the win. 25. And 3 above gets the win. Joshua McDaniel and Douglas Hughes need you to the lanes. Joshua McDaniel and Douglas Hughes need you to the lanes. Joshua McDaniel and Douglas Hughes need you to the lanes. Joshua McDaniel and Douglas Hughes need you to the lanes. Final pair right here. Ryder Corsini, left-hand side, dial 1210, taking on Juke Brunson on the right. John Luke, dial 1212. Joshua McDaniel and Francis Vignola need you in the lanes now. Joshua McDaniel and Francis Vignola need you in the lanes now. Joshua McDaniel and Francis Vignola. If you're not here, you need to get here now. Joshua McDaniel and Francis Vignola need you in the lanes now. Corsini in control. Corsini with a win, 14 and a 10th over. Brunson, 60. Gets their first bunch to be a 10th under. Corsini advances. Madison Ellison needs you in the front of staging lanes, please. Madison Ellison needs you to the head of staging, please. Madison Ellison needs you to the head of staging. All right. So that is the end of round number 2. We should have Group A and Group B of the 64-car Invitational in the staging lanes. Remember, Invitational racers, this is a huge, huge deal. You submitted resumes and videos to try and persuade others to pick you for this invitational. A couple of you raced your way in. This is a big deal. 64 of the best junior racers in the country are ready to battle it out for $10,000. From top to bottom, this list has accomplished incredible things at incredibly young ages. This is a huge deal. I know I've said it, but it is. So invitational racers, give it all you've got. Don't leave anything behind. You all have worked very hard for this moment and to reach this point in your very short racing careers up to this point. This is just another thing to add to a resume that will be so much sweeter. 64 of the best junior racers in the country from ages 7 to 17. Give it all you've got. And remember, just to have a good time while you're still out here. So good luck to all the invitational racers. And may the best man or woman win. So here we go. It's time. The first pair of the $10,000 to win 64-car invitational are rolling towards the water box. Group C. Group C to the staging lanes, please. Group C, lanes 5 and 6, please. Group C to lanes 5 and 6 will take you now. Group C, lanes 5 and 6, we will take you now. Group C to lanes 5 and 6. We'll take you now. Group C, lanes 5 and 6. Come on. So here we go. Last call, Tanner Mockney. Tanner Mockney, we need you to the lanes. Tanner Mockney, we need you to the lanes. Tanner Mockney, need you in the lanes now, please. Tanner Mockney, you've got to be here now. Tanner Mockney, we need you to the lanes immediately. So here we go. The invitational is officially beginning. The first pair firing them up and rolling forward. Pair number 1. Left-hand side, John Varner out of Temple, Georgia. He's dialed 8 flat. He will take on Cade Renault. Renault out of El Mirage, Arizona, dialed 772. The first pair of the $10,000 to win 64-car invitational is roll. Two opposite sides of the country are going to do battle in this first pair. Georgia and Arizona. Renault was already a part of the Dream Team champions from yesterday. He's going to try and add to that with an invitational win. And light goes to Cade Renault. 29 and 3 above. Gets their first 47 thou. Varner 25 and 8 above, no good. Cade Renault turns on the first win light of the Invitational. That'll bring up Brendan Nuttall, left-hand side. Rutledge, Tennessee, down 8-0. 62. Kane Kern, we need you in the lanes. Kane Kern, we need you to the lanes. Kane Kern, we need you to the staging lanes, please. Kane Kern, need you to the lanes, please. 5,300s. Head start goes to Will Dotson, right side. North Carolina versus Tennessee. Dotson flickers it on. Nuttall does the same. 2. Light goes to Will Dotson, 72. Take 26 to be 1 above. Nuttall, 70 and 3 above, no good. Will Dotson advances to round number 2. As that will bring up pair number 3. Logan Grayson, left side out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee, dialed 823. Will take on Grady Wiggins, right side out of Alvaton, Kentucky, dialed 790. Allison Boley, we need you to the lanes. Allison Boley, we need you to the lanes, please. Allison Boley, we need you in the lanes. Allison Boley to the lanes, please. .33 hundredths. Head start go. Grayson flickers it on a few times, finally comes on. Wiggins does the same. Goes to low. Late and 4, almost 5 above, no good. Logan Grayson to round number 2. Pair number 4, Zach Pierce, left side out of Gulfport, Mississippi. The hometown racer, dialed 792, will take on O'Reilly Benda, right side out of 5 Points, Tennessee, dialed 796. 400s head start, right side to Benda. Pierce and 4. Goes to Pierce, 40 and 3 above. Take 45 as Benda is late and 1 above, no good. Zach Pierce advances. Wyatt Palmatier, we need you to the lanes, please. Wyatt Palmatier, need you to the lanes now, please. Wyatt Palmatier, we need you in the lanes. Wyatt Palmatier, need you to the lanes now, please. Justin Kendall, left-hand side out of Ohio, dialed 790. Will take on Leah Smith, right side out of Hornsby, Tennessee, dialed 772. Wyatt Palmatier, this is your last call. Wyatt Palmatier, this is your last call. Need to be in the lanes. Wyatt Palmatier, this is your last call. Need you in the lanes. Wyatt Palmatier, need you to the lanes now. Justin Kendall grabs 28th thou advantage off the starting line. Win light goes to Leah Smith. 85 and 1 above 7 gets their first 10 thou. Kendall 57 and 5 over no good. Leah Smith advances to round 2. Tanner Mockney left side out of Venice, Florida. Dialed 908 will take on Mario Gonzalez right side. Gonzalez out of Richmond, Texas, dialed 790. As it sounds like we got one stopped on the racing surface. So we've already got 5 pairings down. Group D of the Invitational, we need you to the lanes. Group D, need you to the lanes now, please. Also, attention on the starting line. If you are not with the car on the starting line, we need you to back up, please. If you're not with the car on the starting line, need you to back up. If you are not with the car on the starting line, you need to back up. Please and thank you. Group D to the lanes. Group D. Need you in the lanes. Group D. Need you to the lanes. As Tanner Mockney and Mario Gonzalez get ready to do battle. Mockney dialed 908. Gonzalez dialed 798. Little over a second head start goes to Mockney left side. .44. And 37 thou under. Mario Gonzalez advances into round number 2. Carter Poplowski, left-hand side out of Midlothian, Texas, dialed 806. Taking on Tyler Janicek in the right. Big Tie out of Pflugerville, Texas, dialed 801. 5-hun head start goes to Poplowski, left-hand side. Janasek in control. Win light goes to Janasek. 30, take 51 to be one above 4. Poplowski 73 and 2 over, no good. Big tie moves into round number 2. Hayden James, left-hand side out of Cartersville, Georgia, dialed 812. Taking on Cameron Nelson, right side out of Pearland, Texas, dialed 770. As this is the final pair of Group A. Group B right behind him in the water. Thirteen thou separate them up front. Cameron Nelson with the advantage. Win light Nelson 20 and 3 above gets the win. James 33 take 20 to be 7-10 thou under. Took 20 with a 6, had to take 19 with a 9 or less. Cameron Nelson turns on the win light. As pair number 9 comes to the starting line, Caitlin Torres, left-hand side out of Chino, California. Dialed 788 will take on Grace Varner, right side. Varner out of Temple, Georgia, dialed 776. $20 red for Torres, so Varner will advance into round number 2. 22 up front. And 22 thou under. Looks like a perfect run when you roll up next to it. Grace Varner into round number 2. Pair number 10 rolls to the starting line. Douglas Hughes, left side out of Pasadena, Texas, dialed 807. Taking on Joshua McDaniel, right side out of McDonough, Georgia, dialed 8 flat. Landon Grayson needs you in the lanes. Landon Grayson needs you in the lanes, please. Landon Grayson needs you to the lanes. Landon Grayson will need you to the lanes, please. Riley Wells needs you to the lanes. Riley Wells needs you to the lanes as well. Landon Grayson and Riley Wells need both of you to the lanes, please. Landon Grayson and Riley Wells need you to the lanes. Joshua McDaniel in control, and Joshua McDaniel turns on the win light. 24 takes 16 to be 19 thou under. Hughes 65 and 43 thou under, no good. Joshua McDaniel into round number 2. Ryan Alexander, left side, dialed 783, taking on Eli Wiggins, right side, dialed 790. Alexander out of Grand Bay, Alabama. Wiggins out of Alvaton, Kentucky. Alexander giving up a 700th head start right here. Wiggins is red, so Alexander will advance, 59 up front. And fourth thou under. Ryan Alexander advances to round number 2. Hayden Miller, left-hand side, Mobile, Alabama, where he calls home, dialed 797. Will take on Avery Bolding, right side, dialed 8 flat. Bolding getting a 3-hun head start right here from Miller. Last call, Riley Wells. Riley Wells, this is your last call to the lanes. Riley Wells needs you here now, Riley. Riley Wells needs you in the lanes now. Avery Bolding in full control. Got 6-hun to work with. Win light goes to... Oh, the win light goes to Miller. 80, dead 1 gets the win. Bolding, 20, takes 72 to be 11th thou under. Had to take 61 or less. Win light goes to Hayden Miller. Francis Vignola, left-hand side, dialed 796. Will take on Jesse Varner, right side. Varner dialed in 892. Vignola out of New Jersey. Varner out of Temple, Georgia. Fourth thou, separate them up front. Advantage Jesse Varner. Win light goes to... Above gets the win. Varner, 35, takes 60 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 57 or less. Win light goes to Vignola. C.J. Jenkins, left-hand side, Jamesville, North Carolina, dialed 790. Taking on Cole Dickoff in the right out of Auburn, Washington, dialed 775 in the Toyota Supra funny car. Jenkins going to get a 1,500th head start right here. Easton Hodge needs you to the lanes. Easton Hodge needs you to the lanes. Easton Hodge, we need you in the lanes. Easton Hodge needs you in the lanes. Sixteenth thou, separate them up front. Jenkins with the advantage. Jenkins with a win. How about 10 total? 006, dead 4 for C.J. Jenkins gets the win. Dickoff, 22, 1 above 9, no good. C.J. Jenkins to round 2. Dylan McNichol, left-hand side. Northport, Florida, dialed 790. Taking on Paige Smith, right side of the Rancho, California, dialed 808. 1,800th head start goes right-hand side to Smith. Sixth thou, separate them up front. Nasty on this end. Advantage to McNichol. But the win light goes to Smith. 17, dead 0. Gets their first 15th thou. McNichol, 11 and 2 above. No good. Paige Smith into round number 2. Josiah Varner, left-hand side, out of Temple, Georgia, dialed 797. Taking on Sarah Kidd, right side out of Marana, Arizona, dialed 782. Varner in control. Win light goes to Josiah Varner. 26 takes 7 to be 28 thou above. Kidd 65 and 3 thou under, no good. Josiah Varner in round number 2. Kane Kern left side, dialed 834. Will take on Camden Teal right side out of Newcastle, Oklahoma, dialed 890. Kern flickers the bulb on. Teal will do the same. Still flickered. 32 thou separate them up front. Kane Kern with the advantage. Win light Kane Kern 36, take triple 08 to be 23 thou above. Teal 68 and 8 thou under, no good. Kane Kern advances. Left hand side, Caden Pruitt, Killa Caden out of Appling, Georgia, dialed 792. Will take on Allison Boley. Boley out of Tucson, Arizona, dialed 797. Arizona versus Georgia. 5 Hun, head start to Boley. 2 Hun, separate them up front. Allison Boley with the advantage. Win light Boley, 14, take 32 to be 1 above. 25 total. Pruitt, 34 and locked out. Puts it 2 above, no good. Allison Boley to round 2. That'll bring up Big Papa, left-hand side, Wyatt Palmatier. Dialed 815 out of DeLand, Florida. Will take on Hutch Harger. Harger right side, dialed 1208. Going to knock out the top bulb. Harger's in. Eight Hun, separate them up front. Palmatier with the advantage. Win light Palmatier 40 and 6 above. Gets the win. Harger missed it. Got there first 16 to be 41 thou under, no good. Wyatt Palmatier to round number 2. Toby Mitchell left side out of Washington, Ohio, dialed 789. Taking on Matty Clark right side out of Rittman, Ohio, dialed 796. 700 head start right side to Clark. Clark is in full control. Win light goes to Maddie Clark. 003 and 6 above gets the win. Mitchell 74, take 29 to be 37th thou under, was locked out. Maddie Clark to round number 2. Will Willard left side out of Crockett, Virginia. Dialed 774 will take on Jordan Denny right side out of Nokesville, Virginia. Dialed 812. Pretty sure these two are pretty good friends. Denny going to get a 3,800th head start from Willard. Jordan Denny gets the win, 19, and sits it down to be 27th thou above. Willard, 23, gets fed 32 to be 9th thou under. Had to take 23 or less. Jordan Denny into round 2. Jace Renault, left side, El Mirage, Arizona, dialed 892. Will take on Chris Suppers out of Manassas, Virginia, dialed 790. $62,000 separate them up front. Renault with the advantage. Renault gets the win. 22 take 18 to be 25 thou above. 47 total. As Suppers 84 and 18 thou under, no good. Jace Renault in round number 2. Pretty excited about this matchup. Tyler Weed, left-hand side out of Wisconsin, dialed 812, will take on Colt Somm. Somm out of Norman, Oklahoma, dialed 771. 4,100th head start to Weed, left-hand side. This should be a good one. Three Hun separate them up front. One of them is 30. Colt Somm in control. Somm quadruple 0 and 18 thou above. 18 total for Colt Somm. Weed 30. Take 7 to be 2 Hun under. Did not matter. Colt Somm into round number 2. Another good one. Curtis Peak, left-hand side, Quitman, Georgia, dialed 790. Will take on Paul Stauba. Stauba out of Hamilton, New Jersey, dialed 796 right side. Six Hun head start to Stauba right side. Five thou separate them up front. Advantage Paul Stauba. Win light goes left-hand side to Peak. 49, dead 3, gets the win. Stauba, 44, take 34 to be 26 thou under. Had to take 8 or less. And Curtis Peak turns on the win light to advance. Jude Kersnassen, left side out of Port Charlotte, Florida, dialed 812, will take on Peyton Bunch, right side out of Bilton, Virginia, dialed 811. At this time, 12 to 17-year-olds, round number 3 of the 20K will take you to the lanes. Round 3, 12 to 17-year-olds for the 20K will take you to the lanes. Round 3 to the lanes, 12 to 17-year-olds, round 3 to the lanes for the 20K. 12 to 17-year-olds, round 3 of the 20K will take you now, please. Kersnassen and Bunch, basically a heads-up race, 100th head start goes to Kersnassen, left-hand side. One 10 thou red for Kersnassen. Bunch 39 and 2 above. Turns on the win light. Jude Kersnassen to round 2. Shelby Thurman, left side, Gallatin, Tennessee, dialed 801. Will take on Dawson Rogers. Rogers out of Boona, Texas, dialed 898. Little flicker in both lanes. Thurman is red. Rogers wrecks it. 006. Dead 1. How about 7 total for Dawson Rogers? William Kraft, left-hand side, Melbourne, Florida, dialed 799, taking on Landon Grayson. Grayson out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee, dialed 829 in the right, getting a 3/10 head start. Grayson is red, so Kraft will get the win, 68. And 54 thou under. William Kraft into round number 2. Lane Morgan, left-hand side of the North Carolina, dialed 790, will take on Riley Wells. Wells out of Brandon, Mississippi, right side, dialed 806. Wells getting a 1600th head start right here from Lane Morgan. Morgan taking his time, trying to find the free stage beam. Finally finds it. Free stage bulbs are lit. Wells is in. Morgan is in. 13 thou separate them up front. Advantage Riley Wells. Win Light Wells 24 dead 9 gets the win. Morgan 37 take 10 to be 13 thou under was locked out. Riley Wells to round 2. Dexter Gomez, left side, Amherst, Ohio, dialed 808, taking on Matty Chesney, right side. Simmsport, Louisiana, dialed 813. Chesney's already in. Gomez in. Chesney rocks out of the beams, and Gomez is red as well. 009 red for Gomez, and 1 over. Gets the win light. Chesney. Looks like that was going to be a nasty lap in Chesney's lane. Dexter Gomez gets away with one to advance to round 2. Colton Farley, left side, out of Texas, dialed 790, taking on Carson Weed, right side, out of Wisconsin, dialed 908. Just over a second head start to Weed, right side. Fourth thou red for Farley. Weed 023. And 45 thou under. Carson Weed to round 2. The hits just keep on coming. Left hand side, Gage Blevins. Dialed 796 out of Louisville, Kentucky. Taking on Carson Emmett. Emmett dialed 791 out of Center, Alabama. 500th head start goes to Blevins' left-hand side. Win Light Emmett 18 and parks it to be 3 above. Blevins 14 gets fed 81 to be 4 under. Carson Emmett to round 2. Braden Todd, left-hand side, McCalla, Alabama, dialed 790. Taking on Easton Hodge, right side out of Franklin, Kentucky, dialed 862. Todd, the Race Your Way In winner. Submitted a resume, didn't get picked, so he won the shootout, raced his way in. Giving up a 72-hun head start to Hodge. Easton Hodge in fourth. Win light Hodge, 41, one above, take a bunch. Todd is late and 4th out under no good. All right, so that wraps up round number 1 of the 64-car Invitational. Round 3 of the Sunday 20K. Coming to you now. So here we go. Round number 3 underway. Troy Henderson left side, dialed 793, taking on Camden Roberts right side, dialed 791. Henderson gets the win, 25 and 3 above. Roberts 42 and 2 thou under. No good. Win light goes to Henderson. Bring up Dylan McNichol, left-hand side, dialed 790, taking on Kelton Kane in the right, dialed 804. 43 thou separate them up front. McNichol with the advantage, but does not get the win like Kane. 54. Take 5 to be 3 over McNichol, excuse me. 11 and 7 above, no good. Win light goes to Kelton Kane. Attention in the pits, racers. Tail lights, tail lights, tail lights. Tail lights, tail lights, tail lights. We need you to have your tail lights on, racers. Tail lights, tail lights, tail lights. We need you to have your tail lights on, racers. Please, please, please make sure your tail lights are on. Marion Taylor left-hand side. Dialed 790, taking on Luke Tabor in the right, dialed 787. Taylor is red and a 10th under. Tabor 46 and 10th thou under. Luke Tabor moving on. As that will bring up Riley Spell, left-hand side, dialed 793, taking on Mackenzie Scribner in the right, dialed 790. Spell in control. Win light Spell 22, 2 above, take 8 Hun as Scribner late and 1 above, no good. Riley Spell moves on. Grayson Kelly left-hand side, dialed 793. We'll take on Owen Blair right side, dialed 799. Two thou separate them up front. It ain't pretty, but advantage goes to Grayson Kelly. Win light goes to Blair. 102 and 8 above. Gets their first 310 thou as Kelly was 187 thou over, no good. Owen Blair gets the win. Maddie Clark left side out of Rittman, Ohio. Dialed 802. Taking on Tori Barnett right side. Dialed 798. Thirty-fourth thou separate them up front. Advantage Tori Barnett. Win light Barnett. 001, 3 above, 1 gets the win. Clark 35 and locked out by 2 thou. Tori Barnett moves on. Grant Cook, left-hand side, dialed 792, taking on Bailey Shearer in the right, dialed 885. Bailey Shearer got 4th out to work with. Bailey Shearer got a win light 21, take 14 to be 33 thou above. Cook 25 and 43 thou above, comes up 14 thou short. Bailey Shearer moves on. Leah Smith, left side, dialed 771, taking on Colby Wattenbarger in the right, dialed 794. So problems for Wattenbarger, so Smith is going to get a stress-free ride. Competition single way red. One above. So here we go. Left-hand side, Caden Sproles dialed 804, taking on Chase Green in the right. Green dialed 796. Sproles is 3 thou red, Green late, and 62 thou under. Chase Green moves on. Caden Pruitt left side, dialed 793, taking on Blaine Bazell on the right, dialed 811. .24 thou separate them up front. Blaine Bazell out in front. Blaine Bazell with a win, 004, one above, lays down 15 total. Pruitt 28 dead 9, not a bad lap, comes up 22 thou short. Blaine Bazell will advance. Wyatt Palmatier, left-hand side. Big Papa dialed 820, taking on Emily Stauba, right side. Stauba dialed 798. Stauba is 13 at thou red. Palmatier 41. Shuts it off early. Big Papa in around number 4. Riley Tipton left side, dialed 822, taking on Lane Lewis right side, dialed 793. Fourth thou red for Riley Tipton. Lane Lewis gets the win light, 16 up front. And fourth thou under Lane Lewis into round number next. As that will bring up Harley Nye, left side, dialed 804, taking on Joshua McDaniel, right side. McDaniel dialed 798. Attention the pits, invitational racers. The run order will be flipped when you come back around. So we will start with Group D. When we call you back to the lanes, invitational racers, we will start with Group D and work our way back down. So just be on standby for that. Invitational racers, we will start with Group D and work our way back down. So invitational racers, be on the lookout for that. Harley Nye, 17 to above, gets the win. Joshua McDaniel, 32, take 20 to be 13 thou under, no good. Alexis Kesterson, left side, dialed 790, taking on Brooklyn Bunch, right side, dialed 805. $29,000, separate them up front. 57 4 above for Kesterson, gets the win. Bunch, 86, take 20, no good. Kesterson gets the win light. Colton Reed, left-hand side, dialed 796. Taking on Sarah Kidd, right side, dialed 781. 25 thou red for Reed. Kidd gets the win, 58 up front. And 8 thou under. Sarah Kidd moves on. Cade Renault gets the win, 46 and 21 thou under, as Carter Popolowski, 58 and 51 thou under, no good. Cade Renault moves on. That'll bring up Connor Floyd left side, dialed 799, taking on Hunter Davis, dialed 8 flat right side. Hunter Davis in full control. 59 and 17 thou under. Hunter Davis gets the win, as Floyd late and under. Hayden Land left side, dialed 793, taking on Avery Bolding in the right, dialed 798. Eight thou separate them up front. Hayden Land with the advantage. But the win light goes to Bolding. 36, one above, gets it done. Land 28, take 31 to be 11 thou under. Had to take 20 or less. Avery Bolding moves on. Cash Wilkinson left side, dialed 795, taking on Jace Eno right side, dialed 833. Nine thou red for Eno. Wilkinson is 27. And 12 thou under. Wilkinson advances. Leah Hughes left-hand side, dialed 794, taking on Caitlin Torres in the right, dialed 788. Final call, 12 to 17-year-olds. Final call, 12 to 17-year-olds. If you're not here, you need to be now. Final call, 12 to 17-year-olds. Get here now, please. Final call, 12 to 17-year-olds. Need you now. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Torres was supposed to leave second and left first by a lot. 68 and a lot over, getting there first 64. Hughes is late and stops to be 4 over. So Torres will advance. Tommy Stuckey left side, dialed 863. We'll take on Ryan Alexander right side, dialed 782. Stuckey in control, but the win light goes to Alexander. 61 and 4 over gets the win. Stuckey 5 take a 10th to be 2 thou under. Win light goes to Ryan Alexander. That'll bring up Hayden Miller, left-hand side, dialed 795. Taking on Race Right in the right, dialed 772. Race Right in control. Win light right, 003 and 4 above gets the win. Miller 45 and locked out by a thou. Win light goes to Race Right. As that'll bring up Toby Mitchell, left-hand side, dialed 785, taking on Peyton Bunch in the right, dialed 811. (10 to 12-year-olds, lanes 3 and 4. 10 to 12-year-olds will take you to lanes 3 and 4. 10 to 12-year-olds, lanes 3 and 4 will take you now. 10 to 12-year-olds, lanes 3 and 4. 10 to 12-year-olds, lanes 3 and 4 will take you now. One thou separate them up front. Pretty nasty on this end. The advantage goes to Toby Mitchell. But the win light will go to Bunch. 18, dead 5. Get there first by 5 thou. Mitchell 17, 1 above 1. Not a bad lap at all. Comes up 5 thou short. Will Willard left side, dialed 772. Taking on Allison Boley in the right, dialed 793. 13 thou red for Allison Boley. Willard is 32 thou red behind her. Dead on one. Will Willard in the round number next. Corbin Walker left side, dialed 792. Taking on Riley Wells right side, dialed 806. Nine thou separate them up front. Riley Wells with the advantage. Does not mess it up. I almost said does not get the win light, but she had the advantage to begin with. 45, take 12 to be 5 over for Wells. Walker 54 and 5 over as well, no good.
All right, coming up now, we got Emily Miller out of Baytown, Texas. Miller Racing, 790 is the dial. Right lane, Paige Smith out of Rancho, California. Mountain View Performance, 808. Leaving first.
Twenty-six thou separate them up front. Advantage went to Smith, but the win light goes to Miller. Emily Miller gets the win. 89, dead 5, turns on the win light. Smith, 63, take 41 to be 10 thou under. Had to take 31 or less. Jude Kersnassen left side, dialed 812, taking on Cameron Nelson on the right, dialed 771. Five Hun separate them up front. Advantage to Cameron Nelson. But the win light goes to Kersnassen, 57. One above, 6 gets their first 9 thou in front. Nelson 007 and 7 above, no good. Win light goes to Jude Kersnassen.
Hey, you kids out there on that concrete slab, please bring it back in. Bring it back in. No running around. Don't be doing donuts out there. Y'all come back towards the road. Too close to the guardrail. Thank you. Coming up next, Curtis Peak out of Quitman, Georgia. The American Paint Body entry in the left lane. 790 is the dial. Right lane, Carson Emmett out of Center, Alabama. 793 leaving first by just a blink.
Carson Emmett gets the win, double 03, take 35 to be 1 above 0. Curtis Peak, 18 and 3 above. Both of those guys still remaining in the 64-car invitational. They're in round number 2. That could be a matchup we see later on. But this time, Carson Emmett gets the better and will advance. Braden Davis left side, dialed 811, taking on Tyler Weed right side, dialed 810. Weed is red. Davis, 73. 35 foul under. Braden Davis moves on.
All right, coming up down the left lane, Maddie Chesney out of Simpsport, Louisiana. 814 dial. Right lane, Landon Grayson. 829 dial, leaving first for the Quinta Contractors American Dragster.
Somebody stumbled. Win light goes to Chesney, 55 and a bunch above, as Grayson barely got off the starting line, 39 and a lot over.
All right, we got one stopped on the track. We're going to have to go fetch or see what the result's going to be down there. All right, looks like our response vehicle is out there trying to get him. All right, he's underway. Welcome again, race fans, here and at home watching it on Motor Mania TV. Welcome to Gulfport Dragway, your new racecation destination. Round 3 of our 20K main event. And we have round 2 of the $10,000 64-car invitational coming up next as well. 7 and 9-year-olds to lanes 7 and 8. 7 and 9-year-olds, you are now invited to lanes 7 and 8. 7 and 9-year-olds to lanes 7 and 8 for round 3. Dak Pierce, Pierce Automotive Alignment, 792 in the left lane. Right lane, William Kraft out of Melbourne, Florida, 797. 500s head start to the right lane.
Sixth thou separate them up front. Advantage to Zach Pierce. Win light goes to William Kraft, 56, 1 above 3, Pierce. 50 take 40 to be 22 thou under, no good. William Kraft gets the win light.
Next pair up, Dexter Gomez out of Amherst, Ohio. Healy Performance. Right lane, Gage Blevins out of Louisville, Kentucky. The Woods Auto Body and Blevins Rod Shop entry. 793 chasing Gomez, left side. And we are green. Left lane, Gomez, 15 up front, goes 4 above 2. Right lane, Blevins was 43, missed the tree. Pushed the stripe to get there, and he broke out 7 thou trying to get there. Blevins is out, Gomez moves on. Here's the wait and see by Lane Morgan out of Angier, North Carolina. The Hubbard HVAC entry, 790 dial.
Lane Morgan on the bye. Going to get a stress-free ride into round number 4. Triple 0-2 red. Stretch it on out to be 16 thou under. So that will take us into the 10 to 12-year-olds. Rolling forward. Left side, Jason Johnson. Right side, Dawson Rogers. Johnson dialed 9 flat. Rogers dialed 897. Johnson is red, so Rogers gets the win. 67, 1 above 5. Turns on his win light. Bailey Bend to left side, dialed 899. Taking on Brayton Britton in the right, dialed 905. Win light going to go to Britton as Benda is 4 thou red. Britton 49 and 24 thou under. Brayton Britton into round number 4.
All right, we got Landon Pruitt coming up out of Appling, Georgia. Part of the Team Kick Booty Racing for the Dream Team. 8.99 dial, right lane, Briella Browning. Wesley Chapel, Florida. In the 22, Mike Boss. 8.95, leaving second. 400s head start, left lane for Pruitt.
37 thou, separate them up front. Advantage Briella Browning. Win light. Browning, 14, 2 above 5 gets the win as Pruitt 51, take 56 to be 68 under. Briella Browning moving on.
All right, we got Braxton Tipton out of Chattanooga, Tennessee. One of our 10 through 12 age groups here. 924 dial. Right lane, Grayson Herbert. Racing Grayson out of Metairie, Louisiana. In the half scale. 915. Facing the left lane.
Tipton is 36 thou red. Herbert 64. And 21 thou above. Grayson Herbert into round number next. So remember, racers, we do still have the free race tomorrow. $5,000 is the purse with no entry fee. So free $5,000 purse race tomorrow, racers. Don't forget that. If you're looking to have another day of racing going on, you've got it tomorrow. Free $5,000 purse race tomorrow, racers. Don't forget that. If you want to be a part of it, better stick around one more day. Free $5,000 purse race tomorrow. As Cohen Reed and Brody Cummings roll to the starting line. Reed is in control. Winlight Reed, 43 and 5 over, take 29. Cummings late and 2 above, no good. Cohen Reed advances. Peyton Huber left-hand side, dialed 916, taking on Aaron Kennedy right side, dialed 896. $24 thou, separate them up front. Huber with the advantage. Winlight goes to Huber. 18, take 11 to be 53 thou above. Kennedy 42 and 4 over, no good. Peyton Huber picks up the Winlight. Arabella Kendall left side, dialed 925, taking on Easton Hodge on the right, dialed 9 flat. 15 thou, separate them up front. Win light Easton Hodge, 69 and 1 above 3, gets their first 66 thou. Kendall, 55 and 9 over, no good. Easton Hodge will get the win light. That will bring up Kyler Morrell, left side, dialed 896, taking on Grayson Fossum in the right, dialed 910. Twelve to 17-year-olds for round number 4. 12 to 17-year-olds round 4 will take you now. 12 to 17-year-olds round 4, we will take you now. 12 to 17-year-olds for round number 4 will take you to the lanes. Round 4, 12 to 17-year-olds will take you now. $41 thou red from Morrell, Fossum 005. And 5 under. Grayson Fossum moves on. Camden Teal, left-hand side, the wait-and-see by car this round, dialed 890. Take on Rory Wells, right side, dialed 904. Camden Teal in control. $16, take 6 to be 5 over for Teal. Wells, 75, dead 6. Had to go dead on 0, couldn't quite do it. Camden Teal gets the win light.
All right, here we go, 7 through 9-year-olds. We got Sadie Ray McDaniel out of McDonough, Georgia. 1219 dial, right lane 1207.
Sadie Ray McDaniel left side. That is Cash Pennington right side. McDaniel on 1219, Pennington on 1207. Win light going to go to Pennington, 24 and 64 thou under. As McDaniel red and under. Gary Bogacki left-hand side. Dial 1203 will take on Hutch Harger in the right. Harger dial 1205. 11th thou. Separate them up front. Advantage to Gary Bogacki. Winlight Harger, 62 and 6 above gets the win. Bogak, 51 and 44 thou under. Winlight goes to Hutch Harger. Bring up Ryder Crescini, left side, dial 1220. Taking on Landon Huber, right side, also dial 1220. Fourth thou red for Crescini. Huber late. And 7 under. So that'll wrap up round number 3 of the 20K. 12 to 17-year-olds round 4, you should be in the lanes. 12 to 17-year-olds round 4 of the 20K should be in the lanes. We'll be rolling forward with you here very shortly.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
We call this the driver strategy. The idea is that the driver is holding. On behalf of Justin, Chris, myself, our entire team here at This is Bracket Racing Jr., thank you for checking this out. If you've got any questions for us at all, please don't hesitate to let us know.
So here we go. Back up and running here. Left-hand side, Troy Henderson, dialed 797. Kelton Kane in the right, dialed 806. Win light goes to Henderson, 69 and 11th hour under. Right side, Kane, 0001 red, dead on 3. Ouch. That one stings. Ryan Alexander left side, dialed 785. Taking on Hunter Davis in the right, dialed 797. Ten to 12-year-olds round 4, lanes 5 and 6. 10 to 12-year-olds round 4, lanes 5 and 6. 10 to 12-year-olds round number 4 to lanes 5 and 6 will take you now. 10 to 12-year-olds round number 4 to lanes 5 and 6. 6th thou red for Alexander Davis, 028. And 54th thou under, Hunter Davis advances. Jude Kersnassen, left side, dialed 813, taking on Peyton Bunch in the right, dialed 811. .24 thou red for Kersnassen, Bunch 42. And 29 thou under. Peyton Bunch will advance. Braden Davis left side, dialed 809, taking on Carson Emmett right side, dialed 795. .35 thou separate them up front. Braden Davis with the advantage. Winlight Davis, 18, take 13 to be 6th thou under. Emmett, 53 and 27th thou under, no good. Braden Davis moves on. Will Willard left side, dialed 772. We'll take on Luke Tabor in the right. Tabor dialed 785. Willard is red. Tabor 24 and 13 thou under. Luke Tabor moves on. Leah Smith left side, dialed 771. Taking on William Kraft in the right, dialed 796. Kraft in control. 20 and 22 thou above. Take 48. Smith 88 dead 2, no good. William Kraft gets the win line. He's that'll bring up Big Papa left side. Wyatt Palmatier dialed 820. Taking on Alexis Kesterson on the right, dialed 793. Seven to 9-year-olds, lane 7 and 8. Round 4, 7 to 9-year-olds, lane 7 and 8, please. 7 to 9-year-olds, round number 4, lane 7 and 8 will take you now. 7 to 9-year-olds, round 4, lane 7 and 8 will take you now. '27 Hun head start, going to go to Palmatier, left-hand side. Oh, Wyatt. That's not it, Wyatt. Kesterson in control. Winlight Kesterson, 24. Take 14 to be 13 thou above. Palmatier was late and 4 under, no good. Alexis Kesterson will advance.
All right, we got Hot Rod Harley Nye coming up. Out of Madisonville, Louisiana, 807 dial. Right lane, Cade Renault out of El Mirage, Arizona, 769 dial.
Sixth thou red for Harley Nye. Cade Renault gets the win, 31. And 41 thou under. Cade Renault into round number 5. Cash Wilkinson left side, dialed 794. Taking on Bailey Shearer in the right, dialed 888. $26 and 6 thou under for Wilkinson gets the win. Shearer 10 thou red and under. Cash Wilkinson will advance. Riley Wells left side, dialed 806, taking on Blaine Bazell on the right, dialed 810. Bazell with the advantage, 15 thou in his pocket. Winlight Bazell, 23, 1 above 2, gets the win. Wells, 38, and no chance. Winlight goes to Blaine Bazell. As that brings up Dexter Gomez, left-hand side, dialed 8-12, taking on Caitlin Torres on the right, dialed 792. .32 thou, separate them up front. Gomez out in front. Gomez gets the win, 34, take 37 to be 1 above 9. Torres, 66, and stops to be 2 above no good. Dexter Gomez will advance. Maddie Chesney, left side, dialed 816, will take on Sarah Kidd, right side. Kidd dialed 783. This one is nasty. 4 thou, separate them up front. Double O's a pair. Winlight Kidd, 0-0, 9 dead, 2, 11 total for Sarah Kidd. Chesney, 0-0-5, gets their first 67 to be 6 hunt under. No good. Sarah Kidd moves on. Emily Miller, left side, dialed 790, will take on Chase Green in the right, dialed 796. Chase Green in control. Chase Green gets the win. 0-0-6 sits it down to be 5 over, getting their first 35. Emily Miller, 53, and stops harder to be 4 over, no good. Chase Green moves on. Avery Bolding, left side, dialed 798, taking on Lane Lewis on the right, dialed 793. Lane Lewis in control. 13, 1 above 4, take 39 for Lewis. Bolding 68 and 1 under, no good. Lane Lewis moving on. This one's all race right. Perfect. And a 10th over, getting their first 59 as Tori Barnett, late and 2 above 9, no good. Owen Blair, left-hand side, dialed 799, taking on Lane Morgan in the right, dialed 790. Oh, boy. That's ugly. A 10th head start goes to Blair, or 10th advantage goes to Blair, as does the win light. He's 94 and 5 over, getting their first 78. Lane Morgan. That wasn't it. Late, 2 above 9, no good. Riley Spell, left-hand side, dialed 793. The by car. One thou red on the bike. And runs it on out to be 4 thou under. So now we work our way into the 10 to 12-year-olds for round number 4. Easton Hodge, left-hand side, dialed 890. Taking on Dawson Rogers in the right. Rogers dialed 898. .43 thou separate them up front. Rogers with the advantage. Win light Hodge 50. Dead on 9 gets the win. Rogers 007 gets fed 57 to be 4 thou under. No good. Easton Hodge gets the win light. At this time, we will take Group D and Group C for round number 2 of the 64-car Invitational. Group D and Group C to the lanes for round number 2 of the 64-car Invitational. Groups D and C, we will take you to the lanes now. D and C will take you to the lanes. Group D and Group C, we will take you to the lanes now for round 2 of the 64-car Invitational. Groups D and Group C, we will take you to the lanes now for the 64-car Invitational round number 2. Peyton Huber, left side, dialed 916, taking on Brayton Britton in the right, dialed 902. Britton in control. Britton with a win, 63 dead 0, take 87. Huber late and 17 thou under. As that will bring up Grayson Fossum, left side, dialed 905, taking on Briella Browning in the right, dialed 896. 18th thou, separate them up front. Advantage Fossum. Winlight does not go there. Browning 80 and 2 thou under gets the win. Fossum 62 and 5 thou under, no good. Cohen Reed left side, dialed 905, taking on Grayson Herbert on the right, dialed 916. Nineteenth thou, separate them up front. Winlight going to go right side to Herbert, 84 dead 5, gets it done. Reed 65 and 3 under, no good. Grayson Herbert moves on. Camden Teal going to make the bye left side, down 890. $90 up front and 48 thou under for Camden Teal on the bye.
All right, our next pair up. I'd like to give a shout out though first to Miss Jessica Spears listening in at home. She won the contest. There's a little side contest going on at home. Jessica Spears, you are the winner. Congratulations. Be sure to call in and win your prize. All right, we got Landon Huber out of Sumner, Washington in the Enumclaw Power Sports entry. 1202 dial, right lane Hutch Harger. 1208, leaving first to a 1202.
Hi, Jessica. Eight and on head start, going to go to Harger right here. And he gained 7 more when they left the starting line. Harger out in front. $107 dead 0 for Harger. Get their first 2/10 as Huber was a little bit late up front and a lot above. Bring up the bye car. Cash Pennington left side, dial 1204. Dexter Gomez needs you to the lanes, please. Dexter Gomez needs you to the staging lanes, please. Dexter Gomez, we need you to the lanes. Dexter, need you to the lanes, please. 27 and 3 under for Cash Pennington on the bye.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
So here we go. Round number 2 of the Invitational. There were 64, now there's 32. And what a doozy we have here. So here we go. Left-hand side, Easton Hodge. Hodge dialed 864. Easton Hodge out of Franklin, Kentucky, left side, dialed 864, will take on Carson Emmett. Emmett out of Center, Alabama, dialed 795. First pair out, round number 2 of the 64 car, $10,000 to win Invitational. Hodge going to get almost a full 7/10 head start. Emmett is the first to light the pre-stage bulb. Hodge lights his, bumping him in. Emmett flickers it on. Hodge will do the same. Emmett is 3 thou red, Hodge 36. And 4 thou under. Easton Hodge is the first to advance to round number 3. That'll bring up Dexter Gomez, left side out of Amherst, Ohio, dialed 812, taking on Carson Weed, right side. Weed dialed 905 out of Wisconsin. Weed getting not quite a full second head start. It's going to be 93 hundredths. They're in and set. Tree fires. 16 thou separate them up front. Advantage Carson Weed. Win. Light goes. Dexter Gomez 75 and 5 over, getting their first 31 thou. Weed 59 and a tenth above. No good. Dexter Gomez advances to round 3. William Kraft, left side out of Melbourne, Florida. Dialed 797, taking on Riley Wells out of Brandon, Mississippi, right side. Dialed 801.
Logan Grayson, we need you to the lanes, please. Logan Grayson to the lanes, please.
400th head start going to go to Riley Wells, right side. Thou separate them up front. Advantage Riley Wells. Win. Light goes to Riley Wells. 35 and 4 above. Gets there first a foul. Kraft 46 and looks like he might have got back behind. Goes 3 above on the drop to be a foul behind. Riley Wells into round number 3. That'll bring up Peyton Bunch, left side out of Bilton, Virginia, dialed 811, taking on Dawson Rogers, right side. Rogers out of Boona, Texas, dialed 897. $8,600 head start, hundredths head start goes to Rogers, right side. $27 thou separate them up front. Dawson Rogers with the advantage. But the win light goes to Bunch. 64 and 21 thou under gets it done. Rogers 37, take 27 to be 21 thou under as well. 3 10,000ths more breakout in Rogers lane. And the win light goes to Peyton Bunch to advance. This should be a good one. Curtis Peak, left side out of Quitman, Georgia, dialed 790. Will take on Colt Somm. Somm out of Norman, Oklahoma, dialed 769. $7 thou separate them up front as advertised. Pretty nasty on this end. Advantage Somm. Win light goes to Somm. 15 dead, 8, 23 total gets the win. Peak 22 take 1 to be 6-10 thou under. Had to take 8-10 thou or less. Could not make it work. And Colt Som advances to round 3. Jace Renault, left-hand side. El Mirage, Arizona, dialed 890. Will take on Jordan Denny. Denny out of Nokesville, Nokesville, Virginia, dialed 815. $7,500 head start going to go to Renault, left-hand side. $27,000 separate them up front. Jace Renault with the advantage. But the win light goes to Denny. 44 and 4 over gets their first 30 as Renault 17 and a tenth above. No good. Jordan Denny will advance. Maddie Clark, left-hand side. Rittman, Ohio, dialed 794, will take on Big Papa, right side. Wyatt Palmatier. DeLand, Florida, dialed 820. Palmatier going to get a 2600th head start right here. In and set. Clark right behind him. 18,000 separate them up front. Wyatt Palmatier with the advantage. Win light, Palmatier 006, take 11 to be 200 under. Clark 24 and 26 thou under, no good. Wyatt Palmatier to round number 3. As that will bring up Kane Kern, left-hand side, 833 is the dial. Taking on Allison Boley, right side out of Tucson, Arizona, dialed 793. Boley already has one big check this weekend from the Dream Team Challenge yesterday. Trying to pick up another out of the Invitational. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Boley first to stage. Kern flickers it on. Kern backed out of the beams. Boley 29. And 4 above. Kern shuts it off early. Allison Boley to round number 3. Josiah Varner, left-hand side, dialed 797 out of Temple, Georgia. Taking on Paige Smith, right side out of Rancho, California, dialed 805. Going to get an 800th head start from Varner, left side. Paige Smith in control. 6 Hun separate them up front. Winlight Smith, 33, take 4. Under no good. Paige Smith, excuse me, will advance into round number 3. C.J. Jenkins, left-hand side. Janesville, North Carolina native, dialed 790. Will take on Francis Vignola out of New Jersey, dialed 8 flat. Nasty 8th thou, separate them up front. Jenkins with the advantage. Jenkins with a win. How about 14 total? 11 dead, 3 for C.J. Jenkins. Vignola 19 and 19 thou above was locked out. C.J. Jenkins to round 3. Hayden Miller left side, dialed 794, taking on Ryan Alexander right side. Alexander dialed 785. Eighth thou, separate them up front. Alexander with the advantage. Winlight Alexander, 39 dead 8 gets the win. Miller, 47, take 10 to be 9 thou under. Had to take 9, 10 thou or less and couldn't make it work. So Ryan Alexander advances. Joshua McDaniel, left-hand side out of McDonough, Georgia, dialed 795. Taking on Grace Varner on the right out of Temple, Georgia, dialed 773. And Varner backs out of the beams. McDaniel, 34. 29th thou above. Joshua McDaniel into round number next. Cameron Nelson, left side out of Pearland, Texas, dialed 773, will take on Tyler Janisek. Big Ty out of Pflugerville, Texas, right side, dialed 802. 43 thou, separate them up front. Janasek in control. Win Light goes to Nelson, 52 and one above, no good. Tyler Janasek to round 3. Leah Smith, left side out of Hornsby, Tennessee, dialed 770, taking on Mario Gonzalez on the right out of Richmond, Texas, dialed 799. $25 thou red for Smith. Gonzalez gets away with one. 081. And both of them are going to shut it off. Gonzalez into round number 3. Logan Grayson left side out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee, dialed 824. Taking on Zach Pierce on the right out of Gulfport, Mississippi, dialed 790. $17 thou, separate them up front. Advantage Logan Grayson. But the win light goes to Pierce, 42 and 6 over, gets their first 46. Grayson 25, and I don't think he could run the dial. Zach Pierce advances. And that'll bring up the final pair of round number 2. And what a matchup it is. Cade Renault, left side of the El Mirage, Arizona, dialed 765. Will take on Will Dotson in the right. Out of Saluda, North Carolina, dialed 860. At this time, round number 5, 12 to 17-year-olds. 12 to 17-year-olds, round 5 to the lanes, please. 12 to 17-year-olds, we will take you to the lanes now. 12 to 17-year-olds, round number 5, we will take you now. 12 to 17-year-olds, round 5, we will take you now. So Dotson going to get almost a second head start from Renault. Goes to Will Dotson, 36, one above 9, gets their first 24 thou. Renault, 40, and sets it down to be 4 over, no good. Will Dotson into round number 3, and that wraps up round number 2 of the 64 car $10,000 to win invitational, as we are whittling our way through down to 16 next round. So round number 5, 12 to 17-year-olds, you should be in the lanes. 12 to 17-year-olds, round number 5, be making your way to the lanes now, please.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
All right. Here we go. Round number 5 getting kicked off here. As 20K Sunday. Getting down to the nitty gritty. So, gonna roll them on up here. Left-hand side, Troy Henderson out of Andalusia, Alabama. He's dialed 799. He's going to take on Sarah Kidd, right side out of Marana, Arizona. She'll be dialed 784. So here we go. Sarah Kidd giving up a 1,500 head start to Henderson left side. Alabama Slammer. Alabama versus Arizona right here. Kidd taking her time, gets it in. Here we go. 42 thou, separate them up front. Sarah Kidd out in front. Win like Kidd, 20, dead 0, take 2 thou. Henderson, 62 and 39 thou under, had no chance. Sarah Kidd to round 6. Riley Spell left side, dialed 793, taking on Hunter Davis in the right. Davis dialed 794. The Friday 10K winner right side. Invitational racers, you will go down the racetrack again in round 3 after round number 5 of the 20K, so be on standby, racers. Invitational racers will go down track again for round 3 after round 5 of the 20K. So as soon as this round is over, invitational racers, round 3 will be calling you to the lanes. You are on standby, just be ready. Hunter Davis out in front. Hunter Davis with a win light, 23, take 29 to be 4 over. Riley Spell, 75, 1 above 8, no good. Hunter Davis moves on. So again, round 3 of the Invitational, you will be called back up to the lanes after round 5 of the 20K. Cash Wilkinson left side, dialed 794, will take on Blaine Bazell right side, dialed 810. 7 to 9-year-olds, lane 7 and 8. 7 to 9-year-olds will take you to lane 7 and 8. 7 to 9-year-olds, lane 7 and 8 will take you now. 7 to 9-year-olds, lane 7 and 8. Wilkinson in control. $21 dead 5 for Wilkinson, take 45 as Bazell 88 and 16 thou under, no good. Cash Wilkinson moves on. He's got to bring up Braden Davis left side, dialed 809. We'll take on Alexis Kesterson on the right, dialed 794. 18 thou separate them up front. Braden Davis with the advantage. Braden Davis with a win. 003. Take 7 to be 1 above 5. Kesterson 21 dead 5 is no good. Win light goes to Braden Davis. As that'll bring up Dexter Gomez left side out of Amherst, Ohio, dialed 813. Taking on Luke Tabor in the right out of Theodore, Alabama, dialed 783. Three-tenths head start going to go to Gomez, left-hand side. 39 thou separate them up front. Luke Tabor out in front. Tabor 005 takes 70 to be a tenth above as Gomez 44 and a tenth above right next to him. No good. Luke Tabor gets the win light. Owen Blair, left-hand side, dialed 798, taking on Chase Green in the right, dialed 796. One thou separate them up front. Advantage Owen Blair. Win light Blair 56, take 14 to be 3 above. Green 57 and 4 over, no good. Owen Blair moving on. Lane Lewis left side, dialed 793. Going to take on William Kraft in the right, dialed 795 or 797, excuse me. Four-horn head start going to go to Kraft right side. 27 thou separate them up front. Kraft with the advantage. 20 takes 16 to be 10 thou under for Kraft. Gets the win light. Lewis 47 and 2 hunt under. Double breakout win light goes to William Kraft. Cade Renault left side out of El Mirage, Arizona, dialed 767. We'll take on Peyton Bunch in the right, dialed 811 out of Belton, Virginia. Four thou separate them up front. Peyton Bunch with the advantage. Win light, Renault 28, one above, 6 gets there first, 2 thou in front. Bunch 24, 2 above, 3 comes up, 2 thou short. Cade Renault to round number 6. Race right, left hand side, the by car dialed 774. .21 up front for right. Running on out to be 4 above. So race right takes the stress-free ride in the round number 6, and that'll bring up the first pair of the 10 to 12-year-olds for this round. Camden Teal left-hand side. Dialed 890, going to take on Easton Hodge right side. Hodge also dialed 890. Hodge still in the Invitational in round number 3 down to 16. He's going to try to make it an incredible night with an Invitational win and possibly a 20K win if he can work his way through both fields. Hodge going to get the win light. Teal is 5 thou red. This was a rematch from earlier today. Hodge 12 and 33 hundredths under the dial. Easton Hodge showing his hand. Going to advance as that'll bring up Grayson Herbert left side, dialed 916. Taking on Briella Browning in the right, dialed 897. Browning in control. Browning with a win, 009, take 32 to be 4 above. Herbert late and 5 under, no good. Briella Browning to round 6, and that'll bring up the by car. Brayton Britton left side, dialed 897. 18th thou red for Britain. And 4 above. To bring up the 7 to 9-year-old final round. I'm sure a lot of people expected to see this one. Hutch Harger, left side, dial 1210. Taking on Cash Pennington, right side, dial 1204. Round number 3 of the 64-car Invitational. Round 3 of the 64-car Invitational will take you to the lanes. Round number 3, 64-car Invitational will take you now. A and B only. A and B only. 64-car Invitational. A, Group A and Group B will take you to the lanes. Groups A and B. For round number 3 of the 64-car Invitational will take you now. Groups A and B, we will take you to the lanes now. Both of these drivers knocking out the top bulb. 32 thou separate them up front. Advantage to Hutch Harger. Win light Harger. 26 and 8 above gets the win. Pennington 58 and 22 thou under. No good. Hutch Harger will advance to round 6. Groups A and B for the 64-car Invitational will take you now. Groups A and B for round number 3 of the 64-car Invitational will take you now.
Get 'em Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, the Get 'em team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Get 'em carburetors and every component attached to them are 100% made in the USA, built specifically for your combination. Get 'em's unique twin-blade ultra-lightweight design results in increases in power output and consistency. Their revolutionary two-piece fuel bowl, sealed with O-rings, allow for quick and easy jet changes without ripping any gaskets. To learn why more bracket racers are choosing Get 'em carburetors, visit getemperformance.com today.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
We call this the driver strategy. The idea is that the driver is holding. On behalf of Justin, Chris, myself, our entire team here at This is Bracket Racing Jr., thank you for checking this out. If you've got any questions for us at all, please don't hesitate to let us know.
Group C and Group D. Group C and Group D. Need you to the lanes, please. Group C and Group D. Need you to the lanes, please. Group C and Group D. We'll take you to the lanes for the Invitational. Round number 3. Group C and Group D. We will take you to the lanes for the Invitational round 3. Group C and Group D to the lanes, please. Wyatt Palmatier, Jordan Denny, and Colt Somm need you to the lanes. Wyatt Palmatier, Jordan Denny, and Colt Somm need you to the lanes, please. Wyatt Palmatier, Jordan Denny, and Colt Somm need you 3 to the lanes. Colt Somm, Jordan Denny, and Wyatt Palmatier need you 3 to the lanes, please. Colt Som, Dexter Gomez, and Easton Hodge need you in the lanes. Colt Som, Dexter Gomez, and Easton Hodge need you in the lanes. Colt Som, Dexter Gomez, and Easton Hodge need you in the lanes. Colt Som, Dexter Gomez, and Easton Hodge need you in the lanes. Zach Pierce, left-hand side, Gulfport, Mississippi, dialed 790. Will take on Will Dotson. Saluda, North Carolina, dialed 861. We are in round number 3 of the 64-car Invitational. We're down to 16. '71 Hun head start going to go to Dotson right side. They're in and set. Tree fires. 56 thou. Separate them up front. Zach Pierce in control. Win light. Pierce. 008 and 5 over. Gets there first 44. Dotson 64 and 4 above, no good. Zach Pierce to the round of 8. Mario Gonzalez, left side, dialed 805 out of Richmond, Texas, will take on Big Ty Janicek. Janicek out of Pflugerville, Texas, right side, dialed 803, a 200th head start. Goes to Gonzalez, left-hand side. So here we go, basically a heads-up race right here. $18 thou, separate them up front. Gonzalez finally hits the tree. Gonzalez gets a win light, 13, one above, 427 total, gets the win light. Janicek, 31, take 19 to be 24 thou under, was locked out. Mario Gonzalez into round number 4. Ryan Alexander left side out of Grand Bay, Alabama, dialed 785, will take on Joshua McDaniel. McDaniel out of McDonough, Georgia, dialed 798. Josh McDaniel in full control. Win light goes. Josh McDaniel, 008. Take a bunch to be one above 5, but his win light's on. 23 total. Alexander is late and 2 over, no good. Joshua McDaniel advances to the round of 8. CJ Jenkins, left-hand side, out of Jamesville, North Carolina, dialed 790. Taking on Paige Smith in the right, out of Rancho Cucamonga, California, dialed 806. $1,600 head start goes to Smith, right side. $12 to 17-year-olds, round 6 of the 20K. Round 6, $12 to 17-year-olds, we will take you now. Round 6, $12 to 17-year-olds, we'll take you now. CJ Jenkins in control. Win light Jenkins, 22, takes 17 to be 31 thou above. Smith, 57 and locked out, puts it 14 thou above, no good. Round 6, 12 to 17-year-olds will take you now. 12 to 17-year-olds, round number 6 will take you to the lanes now. Big Papa left side. Wyatt Palmatier out of DeLand, Florida, dialed 820. Will take on Allison Boley. Boley out of Tucson, Arizona, dialed 799 right side. $2,100 head start goes to Palmatier left side. We're in and set. Boley is a foul red, so Palmatier will advance to the round of 8. 33 up front and shuts it off early and coast on through. Boley a foul red and 4 under sends Wyatt Palmatier to round number 4. Jordan Denny left side of Nokesville, Virginia. Dialed 817 will take on Colt Som. Som out of Norman, Oklahoma, dialed 766. We're in and set. Som is 1 foul red, so Denny will get the win light, 40. And 2 foul under, Jordan Denny to the round of 8. Peyton Bunch, left side out of Bealton, Virginia, dialed 811. We'll take on Riley Wells, right side out of Brandon, Mississippi, dialed 806. Three thou separate them up front. Advantage to Riley Wells. Win light goes to Riley Wells. 50 dead zero, lays down 50 total. Bunch 53 take 8 to be 10 thou under, had no chance. Riley Wells to the quarters. I'm pretty excited for this one. Dexter Gomez, left side of Amherst, Ohio, down 833. Will take on Easton Hodge. Hodge out of Franklin, Kentucky, down 863. Twelve to 17-year-olds need you in the lanes for round 6. 12 to 17-year-olds need you in the lanes for round 6. 17 thou, separate them up front. Gomez with the advantage. Hodge gets the win, 38 and a tenth above, takes 67. Gomez, 21, and stays behind Easton Hodge to the quarters. So 12 to 17-year-olds need you to the lanes. 12 to 17-year-olds, round 6, need you in the lanes. 12 to 17-year-olds need you to the lanes for round number 6.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see fuel tech everywhere.
left me here, so come on. Why won't you reappear? Things that I said came out totally wrong. Can't speak of the truth when it's tainted. I fell into a big black hole. It got me stone cold. You got me stone cold. You got me stone cold.
So here we go. Round number 6 for $20,000. So here we go. Left-hand side, Cash Wilkinson out of New Waverly, Texas. Dialed 794. We'll look to the right to see Sarah Kidd. Kidd out of Marana, Arizona. Dialed 783. Wilkinson, 2020 model junior. Kidd, the 94 Spitzer. Don't see many of those out. $1,100 head start goes to Wilkinson left side. But the win light goes to Wilkinson. 64 dead 8 gets their first 6th thou. Kidd 21 and 5 over to be 6 thou behind. Cash Wilkinson squeaks by into round number 7. Cade Renault left-hand side out of El Mirage, Arizona, dialed 767. Will take on Hunter Davis right side out of Hanson, Kentucky, dialed 795. Missing one 10 to 12-year-old. Need you to the lanes. Missing one 10 to 12-year-old. Need you to the lanes. Missing one 10 to 12-year-old. Need you to the lanes. One 10 to 12-year-old is what we're missing. Need you to the lanes. $59 thou. Separate them up front. Hunter Davis in control. Winlight Davis. 008 take 30 to be 4 above. As Renault was 67 and 1 over, no good. Hunter Davis advances. Race right left side out of Odessa, Texas, dialed 778. Will take on Luke Tabor right side out of Theodore, Alabama, dialed 784. Couple of Mike Boss chassis. Roll to the starting line. At this time, we will take the remaining 8 cars in the 64-car Invitational. The remaining 8 cars in the Invitational will take you back to the lanes. All 8 cars remaining, we will take you back to the lanes. The remaining 8 cars in the Invitational, we will take you back to the lanes. Goes to Tabor, 22, take 12 to be 26 thou above. Right, 62 and 210 thou under, no chance. Luke Tabor to round 7. Owen Blair left side, dialed 802, will take on William Kraft in the right. Kraft dialed 797. Blair out of Garland, Texas. Kraft out of Melbourne, Florida. 5 Hun separate them up front. William Kraft in control. Win light goes to Kraft. 004 dead 6. How about 10 total? William Kraft advances. Blair is 54 and 18 thou under no chance. William Kraft to round 7. Braden Davis left side, the 12 to 17-year-old by-car. He's down 808 out of Douglas, Georgia. Going to take a stress-free ride into round number 7. Double O. Runs it on out to be 2 under. Bring up the 10 or 12-year-olds as well as the 7 to 9-year-old winner. Hutch Harger left side, dialed 12-15. Will take on Brayton Britton right side, dialed 9 flat. Harger, the 7 to 9-year-old age group winner today. Harger is red. So Britton will pick up the win light. 14 up front. And 2 above 9, Brayton Britton will advance. Easton Hodge, left side out of Franklin, Kentucky, dialed 890. Will take on Briella Browning, right side out of Wesley Chapel, Florida, dialed 898. Hodge is on a tear tonight. Still remaining at 8 cars left in the Invitational and still rolling along in the 20K. Wyatt Palmatier needs you to the lanes. Wyatt Palmatier needs you to the lanes. Wyatt Palmatier needs you to the lanes. Browning is 12 foul red, and Hodge dodges a huge bullet. Hodge is late and shuts it off to be 9 above. But Easton Hodge still rolling. Wyatt Palmatier, we need you to the lanes. Wyatt Palmatier needs you to the lanes. And Jake, you're going to have to get Easton back up here pretty quickly yourself.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Easton Hodge, we need you to the lanes, please. Easton Hodge, we need you to the lanes, please. We're learning a lot about Cole. We need Easton Hodge, we need you to the lanes, please. Easton Hodge, we need you to the staging lanes, please, as quickly as possible.
And fans, we understand it might be a little chilly out there, and you're sitting in your car listening to the PA announcements, watching the races. But if you're up against the fence, please keep your headlights turned off. No headlights on the track, please. We'd appreciate that. Thank you. All you kids on them bikes down there, take it easy, calm down, take it easy. We took a set of keys last night. We'll take plenty more tonight. Take the key and make you push it all the way back to your pit so you can load it up.
Here we go. Easton Hodge, left-hand side of the Franklin, Kentucky, dialed 863. We'll take on Riley Wells, right side. Wells out of Brandon, Mississippi, dialed 80. So here we go. 54 on head start goes to Hodge, left-hand side. Hodge. Easton Hodge. 15 takes 63 to be 8 above. Wells 79 and 8 above. No. That will bring up Big Papa, left side. Wyatt Palmatier out of DeLand, Florida, dialed 820. We'll take on Jordan Denny, right side of the Nokesville, Virginia, dialed 817. 300th head start goes to Palmatier, left-hand side. Win light goes to Palmatier. 53 dead 9 gets there first to 10th. Denny 29 and absolutely parks it to be 14 above, and Wyatt Palmatier will go to the semis. C.J. Jenkins, left side, Jamesville, North Carolina native, dialed 790. Will take on Joshua McDaniel out of McDonough, Georgia, dialed 796. Ninth hour red for McDaniel. Jenkins is going to the semifinals. Dead 8, 38 total for Jenkins. McDaniel 9th hour red and shuts it off. C.J. Jenkins to the semis. So who will be the last person to join them in the semis? Will it be Mario Gonzalez, left side out of Richmond, Texas, dialed 805 and taking on Zach Pierce, Gulfport, Mississippi native, dialed 790 right side. Gonzalez is going to get a 1500th head start from Pierce. $15,000 separate them up front. Advantage Mario Gonzalez. Win light go. Pierce. 58 gets there first. A foul. It'll be 23 thou under. No good. So that wraps up the quarters. Down to the semis, it'll be Easton Hodge, Wyatt Palmatier, C.J. Jenkins, and Mario Gonzalez. 12 to 17-year-olds will take you to the lanes. 12 to 17-year-olds, we will take you to the lanes for round number 7. 12 to 17-year-olds to the lanes for round 7. We will take you now. 12 to 17-year-olds to the lanes, please.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
shout out to Bottom Ball Brody Quick. Watch him back at home. Hope everything's going well back in Coleman, Brody. So shout out to Bottom Ball Brody, or Brode, as he calls himself. It's been a while, Brody. The duo will be back at some point.
Narrow streets and dusty roads I've lingered on for far too many years. I wandered down the city taking pity on myself through my fears. All this place ever gave me was a boot upon my face when I was down. Give me back my liberty, I'll take my first step to where I'm bound. And like an arrow, I will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place.
All right, missing 2 total cars in the 20K. Need you here now, please. Missing 2 total cars in the 20K. Need you up to the lanes as soon as possible. Missing 2 total cars in the 20K. Need you up here as soon as possible, please.
I was just a kid, but I was spending time with older company. Stories about travel costs, a longing to be born inside of me. And like an arrow, I will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair.
Team Frat Boys watching back at home as well. So shout out to the Frat Boys watching one of their fellow brethren duke it out in the Invitational. All right. Missing 12 cars in the 12 to 17-year-old, or missing 3 cars, excuse me, in the 12 to 17-year-old. I don't remember. That's what I said, but I think I messed that up. Missing 3 cars in the 12 to 17-year-olds. And we need our 10 to 12-year-old final round. 10 to 12-year-old final round need you in the lanes. So here we go. Down to 7 cars remaining for $20,000. Braden Davis, left-hand side out of Douglas, Georgia, going to dial 807. Going to take on Hunter Davis, right side. No relation between the two, to my knowledge. Hunter out of Hanson, Kentucky, dialed 794. They're not from the same place, so I'm going to say that they're not related. And if they are, Christmas will not be very good. Very good point, Frank. It'll be an awkward Christmas lunch, to say the least. So Hunter Davis has already collected a big check this weekend. He was the Friday combined 10K winner just a couple of days ago. He's going to try to put it back in the winner's circle for another big check here tonight. $20,000 on the line. $13 Han head start goes to Braden Davis, left-hand side. $35,000 separate them up front. Braden Davis in control. Win light Braden Davis, 37. Take a bunch to be 2 above. Going to get the win light. Hunter Davis was 72 and stops to go 7 over, no good. Braden Davis moving on. Rep Cash Wilkinson, left-hand side. Out of New Waverly, Texas, dialed 794. Will take on Luke Tabor in the right out of Theodore, Alabama, dialed 785. $28,000 separate them up front. Luke Tabor out in front. Win light goes. Luke Tabor, 003, take 8 to be 1 above 5. He's 18 total. Wilkinson, 31 and 4 thou under, had no chance. Luke Tabor down to the semis. Luke Tabor's already picked up a win this week. He was the Thursday Kahili Motorsports 32-car shootout winner. He's going to a semifinal again. William Kraft out of Melbourne, Florida, going to make his bye run to out 797. Kraft is 44 up front. Runs it on out to be 57 thou under. So that wraps it up for the 12 to 17-year-olds. Still have the 10 to 12-year-old final round to roll forward. Here we go. 10 to 12-year-old final round. Rolling forward. It's going to be Easton Hodge, left-hand side out of Franklin, Kentucky. He's dialed 9 flat, taking on Brayton Britton, right side out of Auburn, Alabama. Dialed 902. Hodge still in the semifinals of the 64-car $10,000 to win invitational. Trying to make it to 4 cars in the 20K as well. Easton has been on a tear all day today. He's going to try and keep it rolling. He's giving up 2 Hun. Head start to Britton, right side. So here we go, pre-stage bulbs lit. Hodge flickers the bulb on. Britton turns it on, here we go. 27 thou, separate them up front. Win light goes to Britton. 48, 1 above 9 gets the win. Hodge, 75 and 12 Hun above, no good. Brayton Britton puts Hodge ineligible. So Hodge is going to have to come bounce back from that in the invitational. And invitational racers, semi-final round of the invitational. We'll take you now. Semi-final round of the 64-car Drag Champ Invitational. $10,000 to win. There's 4 of you left. We will take you back to the lanes now. 64-car Invitational semifinals. We'll take you back to the lanes now.
Get 'em Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, the Get 'em team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Get 'em carburetors and every component attached to them are 100% made in the USA, built specifically for your combination. Get 'em's unique twin-blade ultra-lightweight design results in increases in power output and consistency. Their revolutionary two-piece fuel bowl, sealed with O-rings, allow for quick and easy jet changes without ripping any gaskets. To learn why more bracket racers are choosing Get 'em carburetors, visit GetEmPerformance.com today.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
We call this the driver strategy. The idea is that the driver is holding. On behalf of Justin, Chris, myself, our entire team here at This is Bracket Racing Jr., thank you for checking this out. If you've got any questions for us at all, please don't hesitate to let us know.
Easton Hodge, we need you in the lanes. Easton Hodge, need you to the lanes. We know you just ran, but we need you up here, please. Easton Hodge, need you here. Easton Hodge, need you in the lanes. Here we go. 4 cars remaining. $10,000 on the line. Invitational. The 64 best junior racers in the country started out today, and we're down to 4. Left-hand side, Mario Gonzalez out of Richmond, Texas, dialed 805. Will take on C.J. Jenkins. Jamesville, North Carolina, dialed 790. $1,500 head start. Gonna go left-hand side to Gonzalez. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. They're in and set. 32 thou separate them up front. C.J. Jenkins with the advantage when light goes. The win. Gonzalez 79 and 1 above 7. No good. C.J. Jenkins to the finals. Now who will he face? Left-hand side, Wyatt Palmatier out of DeLand, Florida. Big Papa dialed 823 will take on Easton Hodge. Hodge out of Franklin, Kentucky, just about out at 7 cars remaining in the 20K. He's dialed 863. The winner here faces C.J. Jenkins in the finals for $10,000. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. They're in and set. When light go to be 3 above 8. Hodge 23 gets there first, 62 to be 3 under. Had to take 32 or less, and Wyatt Palmatier is in the finals with C.J. Jenkins for $10,000.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see fuel tech everywhere.
All right, looks like we have all 4 there and ready to go. All right. Get suited up. Our semis for the 20K. Getting suited up, getting ready to come on out. The $20,000 main event here at Gulfport Dragway. Christmas on the Coast. Number 2, second annual. Save the date. That's right. Save the date for next year. All right, here we go. Semifinals, 20K. Braden Davis out of Douglas, Georgia, coming up. Shotgun Graphics, 809 dial. Right lane, Brayton Britton out of Auburn, Alabama. AAA General Contractors, 903 leaving first, about a second head start. 2 bulbs up front.
Davis, one of the remaining 12 to 17-year-olds. Britton, the lone remaining 10 to 12-year-old, still in competition. Took out Easton Hodge last round, who was a tough competitor to get by. So Brayton Britton has got some momentum rolling on his side. Going to try to go a couple more rounds, get a couple more win lights. So here we go. Davis in and set. Britton in and set. Tree fires. 28 thou. Separate them up front. Britton out in front. Win light goes to Brayton Britton, 18, take 26 to be 4th thou under. Davis, 46 and 5 thou under, no good. Brayton Britton to the final round for 20 grand.
All right, coming up now, we got William Kraft out of Melbourne, Florida. Luke Tabor, right lane. Theodore, Alabama. 785, left lane to 795. 1/10 left lane.
Kraft, again out of Melbourne, Florida. Tabor out of Theodore, Alabama. Tabor has already been to a final round this weekend. He's going to try and make another one. This one with a little bit bigger payday. Although that last one wasn't too bad. It was a motor from Kahili Performance in a 32-car shootout. But Tabor is going to try and cap this weekend off with a 20K win. Still got one more day to go tomorrow, too. A 10th head start. Here we go. Tree is firing. 36 thou. Separate them up front. Advantage Luke Tabor. But the win light goes to Kraft. 54 dead 0. Gets the win. Tabor 18 gets their first 45 to be 10 thou under. Had to take 35 or less. William Kraft gets away with one.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
From my soul, emptiness is rising tall. Calling to my brighter side, wishing for a place to hide, a place to leave the darkness forever and ever. Chasing sunlight.
All right, I think it's time to park the scooters, like now. Park those 2 scooters now. Go take them back. Varner, and whoever the other one is, y'all go park those scooters now.
Hey, final rounds. We need both of you to lanes. We got one back here. Hey, Wyatt. How's it going? Hey, thanks, by the way. Thanks. Thanks. That's how I'm going to start this off. Here comes the other invitational finalist. So we're just missing our 20K finalist. Need our 20K finalist to the lanes. 20K finalist needs you to the lanes. We have our invitational finalists. Have one of them already here. The other one's making their way. Here comes one of the 20K finalists. So we're missing one 20K finalist. William Kraft needs you to the lanes. William Kraft needs you to the lanes, please. William Kraft needs you in the lanes. William Kraft. needs you to the lanes. William Crafts needs you to the lanes. You're looking good out there, Cole. Looking great, bud. Wave to the crowd. William Kraft needs you to the lanes. William Kraft needs you to the lanes. William Kraft needs you in the lanes. William Kraft, we need you to the lanes now, please. William Kraft needs you here. We've got your opponent. Oh, he's already here. Never mind. Waiting on Brayton Britton. My bad. Brayton Britton is who we're waiting on. I see that now. Man, that's embarrassing. Okay, Brayton Britton, we're waiting on you. Waiting on Brayton Britton. So we've got our 2 invitational finalists, half of our 20K finals. Just waiting on the other half. And we will have this day down to some winner circles. Okay, so here's Brayton Britton at the back of the lanes. So we are ready to get things rolling here with our 2 final rounds today. And then there were two. The 64 car invitational, $10,000 to win. 64 of the best junior racers in the country has come down to the final two. Resumes submitted, videos submitted, racers handpicked, race your way ins, all of that. And we have the final two in the invitational. A race that was supposed to start yesterday, but Mother Nature had other plans. Got started today, later than expected. But it's going to come to a close. Final round, 64 car invitational, 10 grand on the line. It all comes down to this. C.J. Jenkins, left-hand side, 790 the dial out of Jamesville, North Carolina. He will look to the right and see Big Papa, Wyatt Palmatier, right side out of DeLand, Florida, dialed 823. So here we go. 3,300ths head start to Palmatier, right-hand side. The winner here is crowned the champion of the Invitational. Will it be Jenkins or will it be Palmatier? Three stage bulbs are lit. Palmatier's in. Jenkins is in. 11 thou, separate them up front. Advantage C.J. Jenkins. Win. Light. 2. 6. Palmatier. And C.J. Jenkins is your 64 car $10,000 invitational winner. So now the 20K final. Britton Brayton, left-hand side. The 10 to 12-year-old representative still rolling, dialed 902 out of Auburn, Alabama, will take on William Kraft, right side. Kraft out of Melbourne, Florida, dialed 792. The final round of the day here on Sunday. Almost said Saturday, but it's Sunday. Little over a second head start goes to Britton, left-hand side. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Rolling them all in ever so slightly. Brayton is in. Kraft is in. Britton is big time red, so Kraft will get the win. Oh. Your 20K winner, William Kraft.
Just so you know, look, no, you don't understand. Chris saved this for you. That's been here since this morning.
You saved me one cookie.
One cookie. One cookie. Look. Two boxes. I didn't eat the whole box.
Hold it over your head, CJ. Ready? Good job, man. Oh, man. It's okay.
You ain't gotta worry about that till March.
Right.
Have fun cleaning that out, bro. All smiles, boys. It doesn't have to be level. That's at least your worry. Come down. Down. All right, right there. Hold it. It's leveled out. Why is that your worry right now? Here on three. 1, 2, 3. All right, hold that right there. One more time, guys. And back here again. Oh, of course he's done it. Bro, all I gotta say is have a good time. Pop out of the cage. Oh, special way to get that one out. Hey, look, CJ. I think, bro, I'm ready. You looking right here? Alright guys, one more time, looking right here again on 3, 1, 2, 3. Alright.
Awesome. Great day, guys.
Oh, okay.
JJ.
Thank you, appreciate it.
All right, here we are. Sunday night here at Gulfport Dragway. It's a little bit cold outside, I will admit. We're here in the winter circle, right here in front of the tower. The Drag Champ 64 car invitational, $10,000 to win, 64 of the best junior racers in the country. I'm standing here with CJ Jenkins. CJ, you drove the wheels off of this thing. I sat up there every run, watched you go down the track every round, and it just looked like you never let up. It looked like every run you were consistent, crushing the tree. You were finding dead on every time you had to. Just what kept you in such a good groove to keep you making just such great runs all day?
I mean, we're out here. They picked the 64 in the country, the top in the country. So, you've always got to be on top of your game whenever you're racing these guys. And they're all in one spot anyways, so I have to go at it every time I go out there.
Well, I'm going to ask you, how does it feel to be here in the winner's circle? I mean, I know, obviously, you won your fair share of races, obviously, because you made it into the 64-car Invitational by your resume and video. But how does it feel to win the Invitational? Like I said, 64 of the best junior racers in the country, and you came out on top. Just how does that feel?
I mean, I feel very blessed to be here, honestly. I feel very accomplished because, like I said, it's the top 64 drivers in the country. These drivers were handpicked very carefully. So I feel very blessed and very accomplished to be here right now, honestly.
Was there any round within the Invitational that you felt like you got by with a run that maybe you thought you shouldn't have?
I can't remember what my latest light was. No, it was a 47. I feel like he was 009 red. So if he was green, I think he would have let me have it on that one, honestly.
Well, like I said, you drove great from what I saw. Is there anybody you'd like to thank for this awesome car that you had today?
I mean, I'd like to thank my dad, my mom, my sister, family back home, all the sponsors on the side of the car, Right Trailers, Redline Oil, Doctor's Gas, MAPW Farms, L Boogie Truckland, George Suppers and Chris Suppers, Fire Ford as well up here, professional staffing, who else is NHRA, PDRA, and Galen for putting on this awesome event. Thank you, everybody.
Well, congratulations, CJ, and good luck along down the road. CJ Jenkins, everybody, your Saturday Drag Champ $10,000 64-car Invitational winner. We're back. 20K winner circle, Kahili Performance Sunday, $20,000, William Kraft. William, same thing as CJ. From what I saw, you made really great laps all day. I was told earlier that you won the back-to-school race, was it, back here in August? So it sounds like you got really good mojo here. How did it feel to find yourself in another big money winner circle here at Gulfport Dragway?
I mean, it's surreal. It doesn't even feel real. I mean, something I've dreamed about for so many months now. You know, I want to thank my mom and dad for bringing me. You know, love you guys. Thanks. And I got a couple of people I also want to thank. Space Coast Speed and Custom. Thanks for the badass motor. Appreciate it. Thanks for all the friends that are supporting me. I love you guys too. Yeah, that's about it. I don't know.
Well, I was told by one of those friends of yours that this seems like it was a really big win for you. That I was told you really needed this win. It seems like a really big win for you. So obviously you touched on how it was surreal. You know, it didn't feel real, but you did it. You're in the winner circle. I know you thanked a few people. Is there anybody else that you'd like to thank?
Galen and all the staff. Thanks for staying up till 4 for you know, sweeping up the track and, you know, keeping all that water off. Thanks for putting on the event. Thanks for announcing. You're a pretty good announcer.
Hey, I appreciate it.
And I think that's it. I think we're good.
All right, well, congratulations and good luck along the way. William Kraft, everybody, your Kahili Sunday 20K winner. All right, here we are. We're back again. Saturday or Sunday. I don't know what day it is anymore. Sunday, Drag Champ, $10,000 64 car invitational winner circle here with the runner-up, my dog, Big Papa, Wyatt Palmatier. Wyatt, as you know, like I said already, you my dog. So watching you turn on the wind lights was incredible. You drove, look, I'm going to be honest with you because it's you. Down here, you know, we struggled at points, at times. Oh, yeah. But down there, on the big end, that's where our magic was. Yeah. So how did it feel to, obviously your resume and your video and everything got you into this shootout. How did it feel to make it all the way down to the finals? I know you came up short, but it had to still feel pretty good to make it all the way to the finals.
It felt real good just to be here and make it to the finals. Like I told him at the trailer, I'm like a fat kid at a candy store, just happy to be here. But, yeah, just to beat everybody and just come down to CJ. CJ is a great driver. I knew it was going to be tough. He's always good on the light, and he's putting it dead on, so I knew I had to wheel him through, at least try to, and hope the wind light came on, and, well, it didn't.
Completely unrelated. Fat kid at a candy store has got to be the greatest thing I've ever heard in an interview. And I haven't done many of these, but that's definitely at the top. So, anyways, back to the whole working your magic down on the big end thing. Oh, I just bumped your helmet. Was there any round where you got by with one that felt like maybe you shouldn't have, that you made a run that you know wasn't your best, that normally probably wouldn't win, but you got away with it?
Definitely when at 8 cars when Jordan Denny said just stop, and I tried to stop with him, and it just never grabbed, and I took a 10th to be dead 9, I think. That's definitely got to be the lap that I said, we may have a chance here.
Well, the car, I don't know how good the car was because, I mean, you're doing so much out there. Like, I don't think anybody knows. Do you know if the car's good?
Car's always good.
Car's always good. Okay, of course. Well, is there anybody you'd like to thank for this good car, this always good car that you have?
First, I like to thank my parents. I got the best parents in the world. They take me everywhere, give me the best equipment ever. They always make sure I got something good, me and my brother. FTI Farm Team, Greg, Phaedra, everybody there, Paulie, Mike Boss. God, I love Mike Boss car. I don't care what anybody says. Best car ever made. Mike, Blake, Mikey, Jimmy, and then Crawls Racing Engines. You just got my 3 3/4 back. Took her to the winner circle. Well, runner-up circle. Palmatier Enterprises. Rent, Chase, Bubba back at the house. Bubba, I was trying to get it done for you. And then, where's James? James Henson Racing. Earl the Pearl. I ain't seen him in like 4 rounds. I don't know where he's at. But Earl the Pearl, you're my man. Grandma Pops. Pops is probably asleep, but you'll be texting me in the morning. Everybody back home watching, just cheering me on. Team Frat Boys. Team Skid Marks, Harrison, Blake, Braden Rampy Driving School. That's really where I got most of my learning from is Braden Rampy. Rampy, one of the best to ever do it. Let me think. Just Team Frat Boys to the front and Good Wrench. And White Trash Racing, BT.
All right, Dale. Well, I'll catch up with you later on. All right, Wyatt Palmatier, everybody, your Drag Champ $10,000 invitational runner-up. All right, last one of the night. Sunday 20K, Kahili Performance Sunday 20K Winter Circle with the runner-up, 11-year-old Brayton Britton. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Am I saying it right? Okay, good deal. Brayton, as we've already established, you're 11 years old. Majority of the field here this weekend is between the ages of 12 and 17. In the $20,000 final, there was a 12 to 17-year-old and an 11-year-old. How did you keep your composure and everything else and just not let it get to you that you're in the younger half of the field and that you just went out there and drove and were able to make it all the way to the 20K final?
Well, it was tough because I was nervous the whole time. I was trying to keep it in. But, I mean, the car was running great all week. The motor, we had a little bit of trouble in the beginning, but now we figured it out. I mean, everybody's helped me, my dad, my uncle, my whole family, and everybody's just helped me through it.
Well, that's awesome. You sound like you're a well-spoken 11-year-old, I must say. Is there anybody, any companies or anything that you'd like to thank for this great hot rod you had? I saw you making great laps. Is there anybody you'd like to thank for this thing always going dead on?
S&S Motorsports clutches, they've helped me. We had problems around June. We got one of theirs and then went to the Eastern Conference Finals, runner-up, and then now we're here. And then Huddleston Performance. Right before the Eastern Conference Finals, we broke a motor. And then brand new there, runner-up there too, and now we're here. It's been running great the whole year.
Well, you did a great job today. Congratulations on a great day, and good luck going forward. Brayton Britton, everybody, your Kahili Performance Sunday 20K runner-up. All right. All the Motor Mania viewers, thank you for watching along with us all weekend. You watched with us from Friday to today. Thank you for listening to my voice, even though you probably got tired of it by now. We appreciate all of you watching along with us, and we'll see you next year at the 3rd Annual BTE King of the Coast Christmas on the Coast Junior Dragster event presented by Bone Shaker Motorsports.